Wait a second.
There we go.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us now? Excuse us for the little technical hiccups.
Quite literally, a cable just got pulled slightly.
Let's start over then.
So hello and welcome to the LGBTQIO summer live stream event.
Hey, it's only in one side. It's only in the left.
It's only in the left?
It's only in the left.
It's...
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, do I have to... We just...
Excuse us a second.
Yeah, excuse me a second. What? That... Why is it only coming through the left?
But can people hear us anyway?
They can, but it's only coming through one ear. Oh.
Let me check. Can we confirm that that is it for everyone? I'm getting messages. Let's see.
Yeah, you said we can hear you, but wouldn't be a Jamie stream without some troubleshooting. Rude. I was gonna say, can you hear me better now through this end directly, or
It's still just through one end.
still just through one ear? Oh, that's okay. That is
Fiddle with the plug you just fixed.
fiddle with the plug you just fixed.
We'll try. Thank you for the
All right, try now.
How is it now, guys?
Still just left.
10 seconds ago it was fine.
Jamie troubleshoot stuff.
Yeah,
That could be your new YouTube.
yeah. It says they can hear us just fine.
It's only through the left.
No, they cannot hear us fine. 10 seconds ago they could, but now they can't.
No. No difference. Oh God.
Somebody call Aaron.
Does troubleshooting just be part of streaming? Oh God. So.
Seems like you're set in mono only.
Right, but it shouldn't be mono. But I'm trying it out, and oh, okay. Listen to that.
There we go. You're good.
Awesome. Woo! Can you guys hear us now properly?
I don't know why it decided.
Bingo. Yes. Okay, it's fixed.
Excellent. I don't know why it decided randomly to do it, but that is just part of streaming. So are you ready to start for real for the third time? Third time is the charm. Hello, Corin.
Good morning. Hello.
All right, guys. Sorry for the technical hiccups one more time. So welcome to the LGBTQ plus Iron Order charity stream. Today is all about having fun. Today is all about heading into battle. Today is all about learning about Christopher Street and also
Christopher Street Day.
Christopher Street's Day. That's correct.
There we
I
go.
still have a lot to learn about the day. And also to get together and raise money for these amazing cause, and basically just have a great time. And I'm looking forward to see what happens in this super speed round. So just for you guys to know, the map that is going to be played today is a super speed map, meaning that it's going to be 140 times faster than what we usually play in Iron Order.
Yes, 144 X speed.
44.
Which means that your average in-game day, instead of taking place in real time, will be...
Instead of taking one day, it will take 10 minutes.
Huh?
Chat can't hear her very well.
Oh, maybe I need to get closer to the microphone.
Is that better?
Is that better? That's okay if it shows.
Yeah, is it? Or just enunciate. Say it with your full chest.
Okay. And now maybe we can introduce one of the people that are participating in today's event. The rest will hop in a bit.
You know what? Let's just up it. Let's just up the audio here, and let's adjust the gain. And is everything good now? Yes. Yes. Okay, so I adjusted. It's better now. So anyways, the difference between a 144 speed game and a main game is that your regular games in Iron Order are in real time. But in today's game, so that we can fully show everything off while raising money for wonderful charities that we're supporting that I'll mention in just a second. Each day will be 10 minutes. Some caveats with that is that the first 2 days of gameplay, so the first 20 minutes will be strictly for building up. Strictly for building up your army, conducting researches, building buildings, etc. And then the third day, everyone can start attacking each other. The goal of the game is to conquer as much territory as possible, and whoever has most by the end wins. Every hour, there will be a break. Folks can hop in and out as they please. It's very chill. And yeah. So, moving into our secondary, joining us right now already is Corn. Say hello, Corn.
Hi, good morning.
And we here at Bitro are happy to be supporting CSD Frankfurt via our Better Place link, which is based here in Germany and is raising funds for Christopher Street Day Frankfurt, which is basically Pride, though due to funding issues this year, they're at risk of being canceled. And then the US, as of course there's been a lot of talk about trans rights in the US this past year and how they've been under attack and such. We were raising funds for TransLifeline, which is an American organization that offers mental health support and crisis hotline to all LGBTQ plus folks, and they also do micro grants. So, for example, if you are a trans person in the U.S. who's wanted to change your name but is having issues due to it being a rather costly endeavor, they can actually give you a micro grant to get that done. But of course, being the organizations like CSD organizations or TransLifeline are supported by volunteers and donations, and that's why we have links today, which should be appearing throughout the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, they are in the description. If you're watching on Twitch, they will be in the panels below, and on both, they will be posted by our bots and our mods in the chat. They can also be called via a !donation command.
Yes, and also we're very, very proud and happy to say that Bitro made the first donation. It donated 1,000 euros to betterplace.org, the Frankfurt organization, and via Tiltified, it has donated $1,100. So yay!
Yes, in total, we are already quickly approaching the 3,000 US dollar total donation mark, which is just incredible to see, and it's just stunning to be able just to see the support we've seen so far. I feel, for those who are American watching this, I feel very PBS talking like this.
People are suggesting that we put the microphone between us because they can still hear us. It doesn't matter if it's showing the screen.
Yeah.
But maybe a bit closer.
What do you think? Like a bit?
Like this. Sorry, guys. It's
Well,
not gonna look as
actually, what
pretty,
I can do...
But so you can hear us better.
I was like, we have a stand, so I can always just... There we go. Podcast vibes. I'm really happy that we are having podcast vibes.
Oh, yeah. When we were making this room, we were having that conversation. Like,
We were absolutely having that room.
I hope you like also the very fitting background here. This room is a new room that we're very happy that we have now at the office.
I'd also like to give a shout out to all 23 of our fantastic moderators who will be helping throughout this. Special mention, of course, goes to Xander, who is physically here in the studio with us, helping us troubleshoot the AV stuff, and also fielding questions from the chat. Say hello there, Xander. And through this as well, we have a document with questions that are either been sent in or that we're seeing in the chat that will be going through for discussion topics. The first one, of course, what is CSD? What is Christopher Street Day? So to start off on that, are y'all familiar with what Stonewall is?
No, I'm actually...
Corn, I'm assuming you know what that is.
I do, but it's been a hot minute since since I remember what it's about exactly.
So one of the cornerstones of the LGBTQ plus rights movements in the U.S. were the Stonewall riots, where there was a police raid of the Stonewall, and which was a very popular queer hangout there. And very noticeably, there was Martha P. Johnson, and instead of being going just softly and being arrested for who they were, they actually fought back. There was actually some bricklaying being done nearby, so they actually retaliated by throwing bricks at the cops who were uh, raiding their club. And I should mention during this time, like being gay, being trans, it was illegal in the States. So they actually fought back. Similar to how May Day in Europe is based off an American event that's not super acknowledged in America. Christopher Street Day, which is a especially popular term for Pride in the German-speaking world, particularly Germany and Austria, does actually commemorate the actual day that the Stonewall riot happened. And so it's also why, if you notice that if you go to like a Pride parade or a Pride event in Germany or Austria or Switzerland, they'll either be called CSD or Christopher Street Day or Pride by blank city CSD organization. So that's what that is.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh, the more you know.
The more you know. Can we just get that rainbow?
The more you know.
The more you know.
Thank you so much for educating us on that. I want to ask a bit questions some questions to our guest. I don't think you properly introduced yourself. Who are you? What's your social media? What do you do? And we're not only talking exclusively about awareness for the LGBTQ plus community, but also we're talking about the gaming industry. So yeah, what's up?
Hi. So my name is Corin. I go by Sega Girl NB online, which in all lowercase on my Twitter is Sega Girl NB, with the NB being spelled ENBY. I am mostly a very small uh, gaming YouTuber because I like to cover my unhealthy obsession with Sega games and like any other types of games that I personally like really enjoy, while also trying to be a safe space for LGBTQ people, because we're a very like small um we're a very like small kind of community when it comes to gaming, just LGBT people in general. So I want us to be able to um uh to be able to like discuss um not only like like have a fun time like talking about certain games, but also like about I like to make videos about like how certain games like affected me, like whether it came to issues such as that, to LGBT issues, but also like just personal issues and things like that within my life. I actually have like a really good video that I did about Nights of the Dreams. If anybody is familiar with that, I basically consider that my Pride Month video. Because that talks a lot about how I actually came out as trans, thanks to gaming as a whole. So I like to make videos like that, basically talking about life experiences and things like that through gaming.
That's incredible. That's like also I saw the video and I just think it's fantastic. I gotta be honest though, partially because I really enjoy Knights, and I feel like a lot of people don't talk about it because it was a Sega Saturn game, and who owned a Sega Saturn?
Nobody in the U.S. That's as far as I'm concerned.
So I guess hopping on from there, so what are your thoughts on Christmas nights? And do you want to explain what that is?
Um, okay, so to my recollection, and again, any like major Sega buffs can correct me on this if they're in the chat. So Christmas Nights was an expansion to Nights into Dreams. Obviously, it was sold on a separate disc, as far as I'm concerned. But literally, it's basically just like a huge, um, like Christmas themed overlay for the entire game that they released specifically for Christmas time. Um, and it is very, very cheery. I myself have never actually played it. I do have a copy of it sitting on my shelf, but I haven't actually had the time to like play it yet. I've played the original like I don't know how many times, but Christmas Nights, no, I've never actually touched that yet.
I was gonna say, what isn't it including the Steam release?
It is, yes. I think some digital releases of Nights actually include it, I think, like as DLC, but obviously back in 96, when the game like originally like 95, 94, 96, when the game first came out, we didn't have DLC, so they had to like release the expansion like separately on its own little disc.
Point in my life, I thought, wow, I have enough friends from the LGBTQ plus community. I've spent enough time with this group. I know everything. I know how they feel, etc. And it turns out that I don't think unless you are a member of that community and you've walked through their shoes, you actually know what is to be in the struggles and the challenges, and also how you find support in different places that you wouldn't expect to find support.
Hmm.
I want to learn, and I want to know a little bit about what's your experience when connecting with people online and finding in them something like, oh, I'm not alone, giving you support while coming out to your, I don't know, your family, your friends, or just, exploring that confusion and world in a, I don't know, maybe something that could potentially feel very lonely, but gaming sometimes in some weird corners and precious corners will give us support, and we'll find people who we see ourselves in. So I want to talk a little bit about that. Can you tell me what's the good part and the bad part, or the internet? How have you find friends? How have you connected with people? Yeah. And the question is for
You
both of
find
you.
so so straight up, you will find allies and people just like you in the most random of places.
Yeah.
There's um there's no really like right or wrong way, at least for me anyway. But I first came out in 2014, so almost like 10 years now. And I could say for a fact that it was really difficult at the time
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of people thought, "Oh, you're doing it for attention."
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
My mom just did not understand it like even remotely at all. Like she was like adamantly against it. Um, and almost like 10 years later, she's definitely changed her mind. Um, but like we're still like, kind of working our way through it. But yeah, uh acceptance in like the weirdest of places, and they're very like unconventional. I think in the way that
Oh.
sorry, I'm like blanking out because it's like
No,
I
it's all
literally had
good.
an answer and
It's
then
okay. Yeah.
yeah, I literally had an answer and then it just like completely left me.
It can come back.
But I mean, I do think there's a lot to be said in that as well because, like, you find a lot of folks from the most random places, I'd say. So,
Hmm.
and then a lot of folks, get recommended. It's a friend of a friend who eventually just ends up becoming a friend. I know, like, a lot of folks I met when I started doing my documentary series online. And actually, Corin, I think that's how we first met back when AOF was in production.
Yes. So straight up, I met my friend, uh, Johnny, when I made a video based on Super Monkey Ball, back a couple of years ago. Um, they liked it. We became mutual fans of each other's work. So then I joined Johnny's server, and then Johnny told me, "Oh hey, I'm working with my friend Jamie on a documentary for Pokemon Live." So then it was like,
Yes.
"Do you want to?" Yeah. So do you want to go ahead and um give some like a little voiceover? And I was like, "Okay." Um, and that's how I met Jamie, and then it just kind of like uh, it's like a they say in entertainment, um, it's not what you know, it's who you know.
Mm.
Mhm.
So it's like it was just like constantly like branching out like one after another. I was constantly meeting like new people after that.
No, absolutely. Also, I just I'm getting the occasional comment highlighted. Uh and one that just was Jamie's top is incredible. I want it, and it took me a good like few seconds to realize I meant my shirt.
Oh, yes. Yes, Jamie. Yes.
So,
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, Jamie.
let's give it a moment. Um, Now, even though you can find very beautiful things on the internet, there's also a bad side. And I found it with the planning on all of this and talking to Jamie. I found out that anyone who goes online is exposed to unsolicited opinion, but it seems
Hmm.
like there are certain groups that get more hate than others. And I want to touch a little bit on that because it's so easy to get turned down by those mean comments, even if they come from a stranger online. It's so easy just to
Hmm.
get caught up on it. How do you remain so positive, and how do you keep exposing yourself like that? How can you do it? It's quite admirable, and I want to hear it.
Um, Rule number one, um, if you see hate like that, block and report. Like, really, do not give those people the attention because obviously they're either A, doing it for attention, or B, they want to get like some sort of rise out of you, and then C, those people don't matter. At the end of the day, um, really the people who do matter are the ones who are going to support you, like no matter what. Um, and uh, the other thing to know too is that even people who don't like fully understand your situation and they're trying to understand, um, just be aware that whether it comes to like if you're first coming out, especially as trans, um, do not feel discouraged like if they accidentally dead name you or they like misgender you because those people are trying. It's a new concept for a lot of people. So it's like do not feel discouraged like in the slightest because at the end of the day they do care about you enough to um
try.
to want to try. Yeah. I mean, my mom uh it took her a very long time to like finally get around the fact that it's like okay, this is your given name and then this is what you identify as and so on and so forth. So it's like now we're on that mutual like ground. So it's like it takes some time for some people. So don't feel discouraged immediately at the um if you're not getting the results that you want like immediately because it will come and you will feel a lot better about yourself. Just knowing that they care enough about what it is that you're going through um, to want to make that step for themselves. And that's the other thing too is um, there are people who are going to be like out there who are legitimately just not going to understand, but they're also going to be willing to be taught. So, the best course of action on those people is just educate them. You know, it's like there are some not every single person on the internet, even though there's a lot of like really awful people. Um, Not every single person on the internet doesn't want to learn.
Yeah.
Like there are some people who legitimately do want to learn. So you can give those people a chance too, and you never know, you can make another ally just from the people that you teach from that. And that's kind of how I've always seen it.
Yeah, but they do have to be willing to listen a
Yes.
little bit.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah. And then, I mean, again, just from hearing from the experiences of friends that are in a similar situation, they all live it. So I guess it's part of it, comes with it, right? Don't take it so
Hmm.
personal. These people are just trying to, I don't know, compensate something, and they see you, and you're an easy target, and then they decide to take it
Yeah.
everything on you. But it's part of it. Don't take it personal. Just brush it off.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Yeah. Because I will tell you this for a fact. When I first came out, I did take it very serious. I took it very seriously, like to heart. Um, and uh, at least when it came to my mental health, like no, it was not good at all. So, um, like over time, you just kind of get used to it and just kind of, just kind of brush it off to the side. Just keep doing whatever it is that you're doing. You're not hurting anybody being yourself.
No,
So,
the
just be
contrary.
yourself.
On the contrary, I think you might be inspiring or like showing a new path to someone that had no idea that they could take it. It's so important
Hmm.
to show a different side of life online, but it
Hmm.
comes with a lot of vulnerability, and
Hmm.
you can be an easy target. Um,
Yeah, of course.
we have a
So,
question.
so a question was just sent in. How can we best support our LGBTQ plus family members and friends? And I guess to respond to something that I heard from multiple longtime friends and family members back when I first came out.
Nine.
Oh,
Sorry.
do you want to bring Monty on stream?
Not yet, not yet. Sorry, the dog was making noises. Continue.
We have a dog with us in office.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I know, dog-friendly office. I love it. But one thing I heard, there's ways support and there's ways that I know won't be easy. But if there's one thing that you absolutely, under no circumstances, should tell someone who comes out as trans to you, and this is specifically a trans or NB thing. It's like someone comes out as trans and they're presenting, as their gender and such. From multiple family members, I was like, hey, why are you? I'm out kind of curious. It's been a while. Why are you having so much trouble using my name and my proper pronouns? And it's like, oh well, I'm still having to mourn who you were, and I'm like, I'm not dead. Please do not say that because like it almost comes off as like you'd rather we were dead. That's how, even if
Yes.
that's not your intent, that is very much so how it comes off.
Yeah.
So please, like, just put that effort in, and whatever you do, just do not say that.
Yeah, don't make don't how do I say this in like the least mean way possible? Um don't try to turn it into a situation where you make it about yourself.
Oh,
Um
Oh, absolutely.
that's so hard.
because
But yeah.
because that's gross for one thing, and it's also kind of manipulative, so please do not do that.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good point. For remember, it's not about you. It's
Yes.
hard. It's. I think it's part of human nature. But yeah, it also, it can be fixed up. Like you can do something about it. Yeah.
Exactly.
But it's all about education. I think, as you guys said it, just educate yourself on um, what it's like to be trans. What does it mean? I think that's the best thing you can do. That's a great way to say I love you to someone that comes out to you as a trans person or as a gay person or whatever. Just educate yourself. That's a great way. To
I
say,
agree.
I care about you, buddy. Yeah.
From YouTube for all of us, where are we from? I mean, we here right now, physically in the flesh, are in Hamburg, Germany.
Yes. That's where Bytro's headquarters are at. I am originally from Mexico.
And I've kind of lived all over. I was born in Texas and then spent most of the past, God, more than a decade, like since I was a teenager, living in Victoria, BC, Canada. And now I live here in Germany as well.
What about you?
And have for
Corin?
just about a year now.
Sorry, I interrupted you. Corin, where are you from?
I am from sunny California, where it is currently
Oh.
6:30 in the morning.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much for being
Yes,
here.
thank you.
Guys, also, just for you to know, everyone that is taking part of this event, they're doing these from the good of their hearts. Some of them are going to be late, but that's fine. They are on the other side of the world, and Ascarin is like, it's 6:30 in the morning. 6:30. Thank you.
So
for being-
thank you for
Thank
that.
you. Yes.
And for those curious, it is 3:30 in the afternoon here in Germany. So when I was setting this up, I was like, oh, this is a later start. This should be good with the time zones. And like I looked and I was like, okay, this should be fine. But so if you're wondering like why there's a little delay getting to the game proper, that's why we're waiting for everyone to filter in still.
Yeah, but you know what? All of this anticipation, even I might hop in the game if it's allowed, and I think
Yeah.
we can find more friends to join us. And Corinne, I wish you a lot of luck because playing a game in this speed is actually insane and so much fun. Anyone who has played our games know they're very, very high. Bytro's game. In case you're new here, Bytro is a German developer that specializes in strategy games, and these games, if you prefer to explore World War One or World War Two, or this alternative scenario like Iron Order, where it's somewhere in 1990, where you have access to Tesla-like technology, you can. But these are very strategic games. Anything can happen. Literally anything. You can make alliances with other people, real people, and you can backstab them if you want to. We don't recommend that, but it can happen. It's literally insane. And as a company, once a quarter we play game rounds, but super speed rounds. And this map that you're playing, as we say at the beginning, is 144 times the normal speed. But if I'm not mistaken, we played maps at 240 times,
Yes,
which
we've
is
gone.
even more insane.
We can and have gone faster. We just
Blood
thought this
will
was
be
optimal for
shed.
today.
Blood will be shed, and some of us might become enemies after this. We'll see. We'll see. It really
It's
gets
so
insane.
dramatic. It sounds like
I know.
we're gonna get like a table flipped and like someone punched out.
That's the least I expect from this. That's the least I expect.
So
I'm
if
here for
you're-
the drama, guys.
And if you're viewing on screen right now, you'll actually see a QR code. And if you would like to scan that on your mobile device, or even if you can on your PC, you can actually either download Iron Order if you haven't yet, or if you have an account, scan this code and it'll give you an exclusive in-game bonus just for watching here today. It's only valid for today as a thank you for tuning in to this live event.
Yes.
So, yes. So, it's very, very exciting.
So I feel bad for the other guest. If I don't mean to toot my own horn, I feel bad for the other guests who are going to be coming in because I actually
yeah.
did spend some time with the game a little bit.
Oh yeah. No, I mean this is war. Okay, everything is allowed, and if you're late to the party, that's not my problem. You can see I
Yes.
become very competitive all of a sudden.
Here's the thing as well to keep in mind. I mean, the funny thing is when I first started reaching out to guests, I remember hearing from several folks and them being like, oh yeah, I know that because the thing is it fair to say that mechs are like part of trans culture?
I learned that through you, but
Like
yeah.
Cord, would you second me on that?
Jamie, literally every other person that I know within our friend group who is trans likes Neon Genesis Evangelion. So, I mean, like, no, that's not a lie in the slightest.
Get into robot corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's news for me, but I love it. Very fitting. That's also one reason that we picked this game, because we thought it made sense. And yesterday we were talking about it. Iron Order, fun Bytro fact. Iron Order used to be called differently, and the game looked a little bit different, and there were no mechs before, and it was Supremacy 1. Mm-hmm. And then it transformed, so you can say that Iron Order, it's fully a trans game. because
It
now-
has the game
Yeah.
itself
Yeah.
is trans.
Yeah.
You heard it here first. It's in the lore. Oh, what I really do appreciate as well is that when we go into the game proper, which we'll see it here, we actually have the game already set up and ready for everyone to join. and we're playing on this beautiful, spectacular map here. What I really love is kind of well, not just kind of, is that it's complete alternate history, which I just eat up. Because as you can probably tell, this world map looks very different than how we see the world map. I mean, for example, Texas is independent, which we know it would never survive as in real life.
I'm sad because I'm currently all the way down here in Patagonia,
Yeah.
but I'm looking at the rest of like South to Central America, and I'm like, oh, no El Salvador.
No El Salvador.
Yet, right? Like you can change that. You can conquer a piece of land and then make it El Salvador if you want to. But yeah, oh look, Mexico.
Oh, there they
So-
are, San Salvador.
Yeah. So Mocha, hello.
Welcome to the party.
stream.
Hey.
How you doing, fam? Would you like to introduce yourself to the adoring crowd?
Oh, the adoring crowd. Well, hello, my name is Mocha. My pronouns are they, them. I was invited to this event by
That is
Jamie, who I've
that
known...
is a steamboat in the background.
Sorry if you can hear that. Yeah.
Steamboat. Love
Again
that.
with the steamboats,
We are literally
but-
right next to a harbor.
Yeah.
Love that.
Continue, Waka.
Please go on.
But I was invited to this event through Jamie, who I've known for a few years now. We met through mutual friends a few years ago.
I was going to
It's
say
been a while since before you moved over to Europe. So, because looking at this map, we're currently I'm currently based in what is now Cascadia on this map. So,
I was going to say
that make that.
Did we meet back during Trash Games originally? Or was
When
it-
you were doing that, I don't. Do people know where you're from originally? I don't want to like dox you or anything.
No, I went through that earlier, but I was like, or I think the first time was maybe when Trey, Anya, and I did the Capital City Comic Con panel.
I do know I found you through Anya. That's all I remember.
Yes, which
That's all I remember. It's been a hot minute. That's all I remember.
so I've also been told from two other folks that they are hopping in because when I set this up, I'm like, you know what? It's 3, probably when you start the game proper, around 4 p.m. our time. That must be at least later in the morning. I did not realize it was like 6 a.m. on the West Coast.
It
Thank
is
you, by
currently
the way.
6:44 a.m.
Thank you for being
So
here.
thank you for
we
that.
already thank Corin, but personally,
Thank
thank
you
you,
for it.
Mocha. Yeah, again, yeah. And do you want to say a little bit of what do you do? What's your social media handle? Where can we follow you? And what can we expect to see from you?
Well, you can find me online under Mocha Mage, so MOCHAMAGE. That's my username pretty much everywhere: Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, everything. Obviously, if you're looking at Twitch stuff, I'm doing gaming content. I have a bunch of retro, or quote unquote retro, like old CD games from the early to mid 90s that I've been playing through. I also play Minecraft quite a bit, so this is a completely different realm of game for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, get ready,
yeah.
get ready.
And then, of course, I also have like my professional sewing stuff over on my Instagram and stuff. I do occasional work in the film industry. That is technically what my profession is, but
I was gonna say, I was like, I remember like when I'm like, if y'all haven't seen Mocha's like cosplay work, especially like your work is just amazing.
thank you. Definitely lacked on it the past couple of years, but that's the pandemic for you. So.
Oh, guys, we'll make sure of sharing every social media handle on the YouTube description of the video at the end of the live. We will link you guys there, so anyone watching this in the future can follow you and look at your amazing content and see what you're up to at all times.
And if you would like to check everyone out today on their personal social, you can find that either in the Twitch panels or in the YouTube description. After some pushing, including my own YouTube that I don't really do much on, because I'm a producer.
But you
And-
already did a bunch of stuff that people can look.
Oh
so-
yeah, if you want a backlog of like
Yeah.
300 videos to go through, you know, there you go. That's a weekend.
Yeah, at least.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, as we filter in some more, I know we have a few more questions coming in. One of the things that I've been asked a good bit is how did I actually move to Germany? Because, okay, I know you were a little surprised, I think, in December. It's like, hey, do you want to do this? And I was like, yeah, but it'll be at like 3 a.m. because I'm in Germany now.
Yep.
And long story short, I decide, so in between us,
Get closer to the mic.
oh, sorry, in between my husband and I moving to Germany, we were like, you know what? I wanna buy a house. And you know what we can never afford to do in Canada? That. So
Yeah.
so we went to Cleveland, Ohio, because I had an offer there at the time. And no disrespect to Cleveland, it's a very progressive and cool city. But America especially is very car centric, and I got used to just not owning a car in Victoria and just walking or biking everywhere, and I could not stand that. And so between that and a few other things that started going on in the States, just within 8 months, we were on the way to Hamburg.
It's nice walking in the street as opposed to driving, definitely.
Hamburg goes a step above. We have trains.
Oh yeah.
Very fancy.
And ferries.
And ferries.
And buses.
I mean,
and bikes.
Vancouver has that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Vancouver has ferries.
I was like, y'all have the SkyTrain. It's cute.
Yeah. Well, I just moved back home to the island from Vancouver because I was in Vancouver for 4 years for school.
Ooh.
Well, 2 years for school, and then I stayed in Vancouver doing some work. But I'm back on the island now, and I still don't have my driver's license. I have my learners, but that doesn't help me much. And it is I was spoiled with Vancouver. People complained about the transit in Vancouver. That type of transit does not exist anywhere on the island. Maybe Victoria if you're lucky, and I'm not in Victoria, so.
You see, I feel like I was especially spoiled when I was in Victoria because I feel comfortable saying it now because A, I don't live there anymore, and B, the building I was renting in, it's a long story, but it does not exist anymore because they tore it down and it's going to be luxury apartments now. Oh, thank you, Victoria.
Oh, lovely.
But I was in James Bay, so I was quite literally walk to the beach, and the fastest way to get to Cook Street Village was to bike through Beacon Hill Park, and I could catch the number 3 bus and it would take me straight to the Bay Center or also to Cook Street Village. You know, I felt so lucky there, and I realized I got really spoiled because then I went to Ohio and I was like, the most fun I can have is driving 20 minutes to Walmart.
But Walmart offers so many possibilities, Jamie.
Yeah, but the one in Victoria is 2 stories.
Oh, yeah, then even more.
The big one.
Yeah,
Wow.
and I didn't have to drive to that one.
A 2-story Walmart.
I was going to say they also have a Miniso in the one at Uptown Walmart, don't they?
I don't know.
Like, have y'all
No
been
clue.
to those? It's a Japanese dollar store.
Yeah.
But for some reason, instead of like opening up in its own storefront, it was on the 2nd floor of Walmart.
It's like this is a very Canadian store, but having a Mark's Work warehouse and a Canadian Tire or something.
Yes.
Occasionally just pop up as their own locations, but they're almost always just found in Canadian Tires.
I was going to say, I think another really good one is my new obsession since I moved to Germany is we like to go outside Hamburg sometimes to a shop called Marktkauf. Have y'all been to this?
No.
This
but
store
you told me.
is like, how do I describe it? Imagine a store that like, it looks as nice as your average American Target, but it's like the size of a Costco.
Oh my god.
And then
Sounds beautiful.
And then the front section of the store is just other tiny stores. So like there's like dry cleaners and a McDonald's.
It sounds very
and,
unlike
like,
Germany. Very unlike it.
A plant nursery.
Oh my
The
god.
one we
gotta
should go to. I'm like, this store, like, we are not sponsored. I just
We
like
wish.
the store.
Yeah, now I have plans for this weekend now. Thank you, Jamie.
Of
Thank you.
course, I'm happy to oblige.
I don't know. I'm just gonna ask. Are we ready to kick the game, or
I
shall
say
we go
let's
for
give it
some
10.
more? Let's give it 10
Let's give it 10, and then let's slide into the game.
All right.
Are y'all ready? Do you have the game queued up on your device of choice?
We
Yes.
start getting ready.
And again, a couple things to note about the special rules we're playing with today. The game, thanks to Mate, who is our wonderful, fantastic, I guess, mastermind behind the technicals here. He has actually made it so that the game is at 144x speed. So that means that the game, instead of being in real time like it usually is, each day will take only 10 minutes. From there, the first 2 days, the first 20 minutes of the game, you cannot attack. You can only build up your troops. You can only you can only do research abilities. You can only create buildings. If you haven't yet, hello Super Monkey Tweets. If you haven't yet, put in general chat your in-game name, so that we can all for sure be starting off with 30,000 gold, which you can use to speed up. Every hour in game there will be a 10-minute break. Whoever has conquered the most territory by the end of the game wins.
And remember, guys, you can make alliances, and you can also make upload your own flag. Maybe we don't have time to make our own flag, but you can make alliances, and the game mechanics will never change. What can change is what you do with your teams. How do you team up? Which angle do you choose to attack? So be very, very strategic.
So before we go on, Super Monkey Tweets, the legend.
Welcome.
You're too kind. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
We're very happy to have you here. Everyone that comes in has to introduce themselves, say what do they do, where can we find you, and what can we expect from you?
Okay, yeah. Sure. My name is Vivi, but most people know me as Super Monkey Tweets. I run a Twitter account that's literally what the name sounds like, tweets about Super Monkey Ball. And yeah, I also sometimes help with videos for Sega, like cooking with II and some stuff for Sonic. So that's super fun. But yeah, that's what I do.
I can say from being a longtime follower that your account is pure banana mania.
Oh, thank you. That's good. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, super happy to be here.
Where are you streaming from, or where are you listening us from, or coming from? Are you also in America, and it's also like 4 a.m. where you are?
It's a little bit better. I'm on the East Coast, so it's like almost 10 a.m. where I am.
Okay. But thank you
Nice.
anyway.
Yeah.
We're telling
Oh.
everyone that anyone that's tuning in here and participating are doing this from the good of their hearts, and we hope that we can raise a lot of awareness, some money for the charities, but most importantly, that people find a fun place to be in the next couple of hours, and also that allies like me can learn a lot from the community. So thank you for being here, genuinely.
Absolutely.
And one more thing I'd like to mention is if you would like to support either Christopher Street Day Frankfurt or TransLifeline, you can respectively donate to those via Better Place or Tiltify. Links are in the description on YouTube or in the panels on Twitch, or you should be seeing them and very shortly in the chat on stream. So yeah, feel free to donate. Even just $1 or €1 counts. I really gotta do the thing. It's wild to see how much we've actually already raised.
Yep. And also, this is very important. If you donate 5 or 10 euros, you can. It says make the streamer stretch. Is that literally? What does that mean?
Literally,
Yeah?
they can make us stretch. This is a thing that happens on streams.
Or
Just kind of, just kind of.
just like stretching.
Yeah,
literally.
just-
We'll stretch.
Like the nice man from TK suggested we all do.
Oh, okay. And we can also bring the office dog. So if
So it does say dog too.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
we do have a doggo here in the office. He is currently asleep.
Yeah.
He's asleep.
Oh, sleep
You have to
baby.
donate. You have to donate, and he'll wake up.
Yeah.
I do have a dog
Yeah?
asleep.
Is he
Sleeping
also?
on my desk right now.
Is he also? Is he asleep? Is he fast asleep?
He's fast asleep. I am kind of in his area right now actually because he's sleeping under my desk.
It's not even 7 a.m. So I understand.
Yeah.
I'm going to move this down so people can better see it as well. But we do also have a QR code that you are welcome to scan if you would like to play Iron Order for yourself. This code will actually get you an exclusive in-game bonus for today only. So definitely go ahead and do it. And yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm pretty ready to hop in a couple minutes if y'all are.
Yes.
Yep.
By the way, guys, if I'm looking down, I don't want to be rude, but I'm looking at your comments.
Are you
That's what I'm doing.
Are you judging them in real time?
Yes. Yeah. I'm like, what kind of question is that? No, of course not. But yeah,
That's
just
so
for you
mean.
to know, I'm seeing what are you saying. I'm not ignoring you. All right. So.
What we're judging all of you in real time. Every single one of you right now, live in the flesh. I feel it's like I don't know. I feel like for a second I just kind of embodied like Eggman from the Snapcube live fan dubs.
I'd like to make an announcement.
Don't you dare. No walnuts allowed.
Also, just one little thing. It might be useful. Since we're starting the game in a couple of minutes, the people that are playing, if you need to take a bathroom break, this is the time. Grab a snack because we will be having a break 60 minutes after the game round starts. But remember, one day is equal to 10 minutes. If you go to the bathroom and it takes 5 minutes, it's half a day. So think about that.
Sounds like a normal day to me. No.
Don't
If you
mind
go
me
to the
just-
bathroom and you lose
just
half a day.
casually eating a slice of pizza on stream.
Oh yeah. It's
One-
I miss my
mukbanging.
wife, Tails.
I saw that.
Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
Someone is asking a very good question, which is it possible to play this 144 speed map or other faster map ourselves?
Currently, no, it is not something that is available to the general public. However, we are always open
To suggestions.
to suggestions and ideas. And if there is, and absolutely, if this is something that there is demand for, we'll see what there can be for sure. One thing that I should mention though is that IO has just gone through a major revamp as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So this is this is tying in very nicely with that, and I
Yeah.
think even if for those who will be hopping in who do have experience with the game, there will be some new things on display.
Yep.
Ew.
But
I
are we gonna be able to see it, or if they download the game, they're gonna be able to see it? Because I don't know if the changes are reflected in this map.
I'm not sure if in this exact map, but there's some.
So
general
there
thing.
might be some things that you see on games that you don't see in this map. So I highly recommend that you check it out. It is a beautiful game. Also, personally, nobody's asking my opinion, but I'm gonna say it. Visually, I think this game of ours is so beautiful. Shout out to our art team. They are amazing and
They're
they make the most
spectacular.
beautiful things. I mean, look at that map. Just the map. We don't even have units there yet, and it already looks beautiful.
So on that note, shall we switch to the game map?
Let's.
Which, by the way, on this screen, we actually have 2 QR codes. I believe it's this one. We have this here, which I can bring up, but we also have this code here, which if you scan this code when it comes up, this one will take you directly to the Tiltify page.
Donate, guys. Anything that you contribute will make a difference. I promise. Together we can make a difference. If you think, oh, I can only donate $1 or $2, it's nothing. But what if everyone tuning in thinks the same, and then it adds up and it's significant? And if you are in a situation where you cannot donate anything at all, you can always share the link, and there will be someone that you know that might be able to contribute. So anything helps, and yeah,
I absolutely agree.
yeah, same.
So, any, how do I say this without sounding overly dramatic? Any last words before we begin?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sleepy.
Oh, not a.
I
Say,
see.
grab your coffee, grab an energy drink,
Yep.
start jumping.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got my agua.
I gotta get my coffee.
I need
Coffee.
to get something.
Is
in my
it
system.
coffee time, gamers? So, yeah, Mate, when you're ready, when I'm ready for you to kick the map into gear. So for context, by the way, I am technically playing this. I am all the way out here in Hawaii.
It's gonna say Hawaii.
I'm like, look at this, look at it.
Was that a smart choice, Jamie?
Look
Could
at
you
Hawaii.
pick the place where you start? Or
No,
was that
but
a
it's
sign?
okay. I mean, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, that's true.
And
You might not
I
expect-
will be showing off things like research and building and such, but pretty much, what I'd recommend to everyone playing is avoid me for the first bit, and then at the end, feel free to take me as a free space.
I actually do have good advice for you, especially in this. I mean, yours was also good. I didn't mean it sounded. I have advice that would have helped me in the last super speed round that we had, and somebody crushed me. I was killing it before because I started building my armies and my units, and I was just multiplying. But then when I headed into war, I left my cities unprotected, and it's only on certain like provinces, or I don't know. Sorry that the technicalities if I say something incorrectly, but there are some places of your territory where you cannot produce your units or your army. So beware and just protect your cities, because if you lose them and your armies are taken away, you cannot build them back. Okay? So good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everyone. So, yeah. Let me know when y'all popped in. Oh,
I am.
and Villy. Hello, Villy. Welcome.
Welcome, Billy.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for coming. To anyone that tunes in, they have to introduce themselves. So say who you are, what's your social media handle, what do you do, where can we find you, and what can we expect from you?
Can I have some more pizza?
Go ahead. This is a mukbang.
No, I want pizza. All I have is coffee.
Salads.
Coffee's
It's
good.
salmon pizza, my favorite.
Hello, I'm Villy at Villy the Awesome. I am trans as heck, and I make comics.
Ooh.
Hecking yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Right now, I'm making a comic called Adelaide and Flubby. It's about, it's a fantasy comic about a florist named Adelaide and her talking cat pal named Flubby.
I love it.
I'm sorry. We're setting things
Yes.
the technicalities here. But thank you so much for joining, Billy. Really, thank you.
Yes. I was gonna say, where can people find this comic, and where can they give it a read?
Right now, it's still in progress, but you can see the progress on my Twitter or Instagram.
Ooh. And do you have a date where it's going to be finalized, or is it something that we have to follow you to know?
It's something that you have to follow me to know, but I'm going to post it very soon.
All right. But we'll follow you then.
Yeah. Also, that's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do the thing. Billy, would you like to get the game booted up?
Yes.
I feel
I was so worried that I was running late,
Oh, that's okay. We understand.
but
that.
turns out I'm not late.
We understand also that you are. What time is it? Where are you located? We forgot to ask you that.
Right now, for me, it's 7:06 a.m. I'm in California.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's very early.
West
Thank
Coast
you so
gang,
much
rise
for being
up.
here.
West
Okay.
Coast.
I'm so surprised, pleasantly surprised that you guys are here so early in the morning. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's like I don't usually wake up this early. Like usually I wake up at like late because my sleep schedule's horrible.
But also, one thing is waking up. Another whole thing is being awake enough to like talk in a stream and fight to death in the battle, in the battlefield. So, yeah, good luck.
Sometimes I surprise myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
That.
And before you joined, Billy, we were telling people that if they need to have a bathroom break, if they need to grab a coffee, this is the time. Because in this map specifically, 10 minutes represent a day in war. So if you take 5 minutes into the bathroom, that's half a day, and that can make you lose your nation. And you don't want that.
We do have baked in breaks. So one
Yeah.
other thing as well is if you're viewing the stream live, you'll notice that the QR code pulsates on occasion. If you see the one with the T in the center, that one takes you directly to the Tiltify page along with the links. While the one with
I wouldn't call it pulsating.
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 What's a better word? Give me a synonym.
Fading in and out to the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, as it fades.
Transitions.
As it transitions.
Did you see what we did there?
I like that one.
But basically, the one with the letter T in the center takes you to Tiltify, while the other one is the exclusive in-game code.
Someone else in chat. Yeah, I was gonna say someone else in chat suggested throbbing. Oh, this is a great start.
Oh, I love this.
Incoming question.
Imagine just
Flickering.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll tell the question in a bit.
Like imagine like just go saying I'm gonna get a coffee and then you come back and then your whole nation is gone.
It could
It's literally-
happen.
That's probably gonna be me.
You literally be walking in on the destruction of your country like freaking Donald Glover in like that one episode of Community.
All right. So
So
the question.
feel free. Oh, go
so
on.
the question that we have is how many people are actively playing this round? So, are we gonna start it with Corin Mocha?
We're starting with us here, but at any given time there will be a maximum of 10 playing this round.
Yep.
It's going to be very relaxed and chill because, of course, to use a phrase from my own stuff, we're all about having a good, chill time. So, and the focus is about having a good time and doing and celebrating the end of Pride Month. So yeah.
I disagree.
Also,
with the
most
chill
of us
part.
probably have have no clue what we're doing with the game
You'll
either.
figure it out. I
You'll
hope this
figure
is
it
not
out.
chill at all, but it's gonna be very fun. But chill, I don't know, guys.
The
I
chat's
don't
been
know.
pretty chill. So also, when you start, feel free to tell the chat which nations you are as well.
Yes.
Just so we can go in, we can zoom in.
I've got the Argentinian Empire currently. Way
Excellent.
south.
I'm
I'm Canada.
Canada's
Am I
not
Canada,
real.
actually?
I am Patagonia.
Patagonia. I believe.
Oh, it says I am Steel Belt Empire. I thought I was Canada.
Steel Belt Empire. Ooh, you have Ohio.
Okay, that's
Ohio.
cool too.
No.
So we're gonna what you guys are gonna be seeing in screen. What is it exactly? I think you're not gonna be actively playing, right? But you're gonna be showing the
Yeah,
progress.
I'll be going over certain details and I'll be keeping an eye on the game. One other thing as well that I definitely want to show off is, where is it? We have the front, no, where is it? Oh goodness, I usually play on mobile. There it is. We have the newspaper where you can actually see what's happening in real time. So whenever someone gets attacked, whenever someone gets invaded, whenever an alliance is formed, we will see it here. And also gives us some great statistics and game info. And as you can tell, I'm a nerd. You can also write articles here and add images. So I mean, I'm going to write something very nice and beautiful.
Oh yeah, the newspaper. Honestly, the newspaper is one of the most fun elements of the game. You can just write articles as you please. You can report your plan. You can confuse people. I'm telling you, there's so many possibilities in these games, guys.
So yeah. So once y'all are ready, you might need to refresh. I might need to refresh.
Let's refresh.
Nope. Everyone's showing up now.
All right.
Ooh, Patagonia. That's... So we have the two halves of Argentina right next to each other. And then we have both Quebec and the Steel Belt Empire right near here. The first thing I'd always recommend doing, of course, when you go in, is you gotta get some research started.
Yeah. Otherwise, you cannot really produce things logically. How are you gonna produce something that you don't know?
And
So you
one
gotta
of the
research.
great ones to start off with, of course, is always the motorized infantry. Gonna just go ahead and put some gold towards that. Which, yes, is actually an army truck with spider legs. Which, I don't know, I just think it's kind of badass.
Oh man, we're getting all Metal Slug up in here.
Yeah.
I wrote the sickest newspaper article. It has like
Oh,
some great
check it
war
out,
stuff.
Check it out.
Let's see. Billy's Trans, that's where we're playing. Oh, hell, Ohio, yes!
Billy's Trans has
Be gay, do crime. These are official statements by world leaders, by the way.
I'm a world leader.
Oh my god.
Would we say that this is our agenda?
Yes. We're turning Pride Month into Pride Eternity.
Ah, yes!
Pride
that
Month
sounds amazing.
All
I want to live
year
in that world.
round.
Pride year. Pride millennium.
The things as well to keep in mind for new players who are watching as well is that you can within your country you can only build major buildings in major cities. So let's take the California Republic here. So that'd be your San Franciscos, your Sacramento's, your San Diego's, whatever the hell a Medford is.
I'm Medford. What's a Medford?
What's a Medford? But in the areas around that, such as all of Hawaii here, you can actually only build basic structures. That's things like fortresses, airstrips, local ports, or railroads. You can also build those in your major areas as well. But building those in your other areas, especially the railroads, will really help with mobility. And of course, fortresses will help you with defend yourself from ongoing attacks. We have another new newspaper article. Trans rights!
I'd like
Yeah.
to make an announcement.
Yeah.
Can you
Trans
show it
rights.
again? Can you show so people can see the... Oh, do we have a new
Yeah.
newspaper? Oh, okay. Oh, trans right, that's all.
It's an official government community.
And that's it.
That's it.
You don't need more.
That you do not need more.
So, as you can see, the territories have different colors. We will see these colors progressively change as you lose or win any territory. So, I'm excited to see how the map looks in the very end.
I should mention as well,
Right.
there are some countries that cannot be player controlled. So, for example, as an admin move, you cannot usually select Hawaii because, I mean, he's just a little guy.
Just baby.
Just a little guy. Absolute baby.
Yeah.
But other countries that are AI controlled, in addition to those by other players, can also attack you. So you gotta balance your offense and your defense. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. The Falklands Islands.
I would like to anyone watching that's a Bytro game player or any of our colleagues that are watching, if you want to leave your suggestions on like strategies that that the players could follow, that would be great. And if you guys are interested, we can we can also give you the tips that the watchers, the viewers are suggesting. I would like to hear that.
Absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go again. Let's see. I'm gonna, even though I can't build some, let's research both a medium mech and a light tank.
So first tip from the audience, best defense against AI, because any country that is not taken by you guys is gonna be taken over by AI. So the best, oh my God, my laptop. Sorry, I couldn't finish the tip. I will be back in 2 minutes with battery in my laptop, and I will tell you the tip. Oh yeah, but it was that it was on Twitch. Let me open. Can you
Yeah.
put the Twitch? Oh, there it is. The best
All
defense
hail the Steel
against-
Belt Empire.
The best defense against AI is to remove said AI from your proximity. So, how? Attacking it?
I'd say, well, let's take a look at the Steel Belt Empire here, or Quebec. Quebec is near Newfoundland, Labrador, and Steel Belt Empire is next to New York. Before you go ahead and start attacking other player-controlled nations, if you want to say get yourself some more direct sea access, taking over those smaller AI-controlled countries can be a great way to gain a little bit of extra territory that also gives you that little bit extra bit of coastline.
I will get you, New York.
So I have a question for everyone here. It's an age-long debate. New York or New Jersey?
New York.
New York.
I guess New York because Broadway.
Fair enough. Vivi, why
New York because, like, no one says, I want to try some New Jersey pizza. It's always New York pizza.
Oh my god. But
Yeah,
this is Alaskan pizza.
The Alaskan pizza. Guys,
Alaskan pizza.
another tip from the audience, which is against AI, I suggest a mix of range units. Maybe the siege merge or landship and blocker units in front of them, like the heavy mech.
Excellent advice there from the
I
chat.
know, thank you.
So I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just clicking things.
That's
I
my
feel that.
attitude with every single game I play. I just click at everything and then eventually I get it. So
Yes.
great strategy.
I'm just trying to upgrade things right now, and yeah.
So what's great as well is I'm looking at the speed right now. Everything is we are up to the 144x.
Can you zoom up the map?
Oh my god, I can research a UFO.
Yes, you can. So actually, if you look in the aircraft, not only do we have the UFO, but we actually have upgradable UFOs, which goes all the way to the level 9 scout disc. If you
I've
want,
got a level 1 at least.
what I think is the absolute tank of the game, though, and what's my absolute favorite, is I believe it's under, oh goodness, it's either under naval or it's under combat. Here it is, and it's the Titan, which is quite literally a mech with an aircraft carrier strapped to the top.
I'll be back.
That is so cool.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know, personal fave. Personal fave. So, okay, going back on the thing, Vivi, what you said New York. Why New York?
I've only been I've only been there and not New Jersey, and also New York has the cooler stuff, I think. Like someone said the pizza, yeah.
Yeah. It's just better. It's the better.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a New York girl. I'm so sorry. I just got my coffee and it's
No, you know what?
Still-
I
still
feel
waking up.
that in my soul.
having my coffee and estrogen starting my day.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Coffee
Great
and
combination.
estradiol. The best.
Okay, you know what's
Is
so
the
funny?
majority? I'm assuming or from what I've seen at least from their interactions, looks like the majority of us are all queer here. So
Yes.
there's a couple I
Yes.
think
Oh.
not, but
Sorry. Yes.
I was bringing chat.
Oh, that's okay. Xander is just off to the side with chat. So what's up?
Somebody suggested using mechanized infantry, medium mechs, and heavy bombers.
Fantastic
Another
suggestions.
person recommended building leviathans.
ooh, that's a
creating
big
your
mech.
own
What the
shield.
fuck?
Somebody
I just popped up on my screen.
suggesting subs as a trans person. Yes.
Did y'all hear that?
No, what
A little
it?
quiet.
So Xander just said, someone on YouTube suggestion for the game is subs, and I It took them a second to realize they meant the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh no.
I love our culture.
When will you guys have your first break?
Our first break, I believe, will be on the hour at 5. Malta can tell me that more exact. So one thing I really like about IO and its alternate history of Earth post World War One, because of course this is set in the mystical year of 1919, is that despite everything that's changed, such as the U.S. going through a continued civil war, some things have just kind of stayed the shit same, or even progressed closer to how they are in modern day. Like, for example, Cuba is just Cuba.
Cuba.
Yeah, Cuba, just Cuba.
Just Cuba.
And you know what? We respect that.
I like that Cascadia has the Doug flag, but I am still sad, however, that the Doug flag doesn't have the Douglas fir on it.
Should it have the Douglas fir, or should it have Mount Doug?
alrighty. I'm gonna start moving my units.
Also, first
Off to
break
the edge.
is at 5:10, not 5. Correction.
48 minutes.
Something so funny is like the Twitter post about this stream said like, oh, these 8 streamers will use their skills, and then I'm here like, how do I move people?
But you're all naturals.
Yeah, and if it's useful, it doesn't matter if you like it's okay if you have played the game before, but it doesn't necessarily give you that much of an advantage because it's so volatile, like depending on what everyone else does.
Not to mention the revamp.
Yeah. So
I'm going to go back in and I'm going to, I think it might be time for me to engage in a bit of research. Cecilia, would you like to pick?
yeah, but you know, I like the harpy.
You like the harpy?
I like the harpy.
You like the harpy? Do we have the harpy
Yeah,
yet?
of course. Oh, don't we?
No.
Where's the harpy?
There's a Titan. Oh, where's the boy? Or I guess the girl. I mean,
Then would do.
I'm trying to.
Where is it?
I'm like, where is our girl?
Oh, but also, you know which one I like?
What's that? The
Go
scout?
to
Chat says Harpy is an aircraft.
Harpy's
Aircraft.
an aircraft.
Okay. Again, as you can tell, I usually play on mobile.
Oh.
Let's see.
Pick whatever.
I was gonna say we.
I like them all.
I'm like, I feel like I need to be able to go down. Ah, there it is. There's
Ah.
the girl. So I really dig the harpy. I really do. But my favorite has always been the Titan.
Oh, the scout mech. I also really like the scout mech.
What I also would like to pay special mention to is the Sea Factory, which I feel like doesn't get talked about a lot. Not for any in-game skill reason, but just from a purely design perspective. I really dig the Sea Factory.
Where are my Sea Factory enjoyers out here in the chat?
Yeah, where's my Sea Factory fam? So, yeah. I'm looking at...
I just issued a new government statement
What is the new statement? Money.
Ooh.
in the newspaper
Let's read
from the government of the Steel Belt Empire.
Here, let me...
My plan. It's my war plan.
Is that your...
All hail Ohio.
All Hail Ohio?
No, it's on day 2.
Oh, I'm on day 1.
Oh,
Oh.
how does this work?
The gay agenda.
Oh,
Oh.
this is the mat. Oh, it's the cat. The gay agenda. So true.
We've had several $5 and $10 donation.
We have.
It's doggy time.
Is it doggy time?
Money. Come on. Let's bring the doggy.
Let's bring money.
Money.
Bumpers.
Come on, this way. I don't know if he'll want to because there's so many wires and he's so scared. Come on, baby. No. Can we maybe? Oh, that way. Up, up, up.
Move your pizza for him, baby.
Oh, money.
Can we switch the flip the camera, or should we?
We can just. You know what? We can actually grab the camera.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God, he looks so cute. He's so ready for his moment.
He's so ready for his
Guys,
moment.
gotta see him.
Here.
So ready.
Here is Mani, best
Manny.
co-host.
His full name is Manolo, but his friends call him Manny.
Oh,
He's
Yeah.
a baby.
Oh,
So
no.
you'll see him
What a
again
good bait.
when someone else donates $5 or $10. That's what you get. That was priceless, Manolo. That was
The chat
beautiful.
says no treats.
Huh?
No treats.
Oh, of course I have treats. Can you hand me my backpack?
Yeah.
Of course he gets treats for being such a good boy. Of course. He's the only one that's not here for free, actually.
Yeah. we had to bribe money, so I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him to hop on Iron Order.
They're
Mm-hmm.
I will.
they're saying that you need to reload the game.
I need to reload the game.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
now we're getting
Not in-game
somewhere.
scene.
Freaking making a few different things. My troops will move from Rio Gallegos? Okay. Gallegos? No, it's Gallegos. Yeah, two
Gallegos?
L's. I always have to remember that makes a Y.
So how do I pronounce that again?
Rio Gallegos.
Rio Gallegos.
This is evidence that we're giving the dog a treat.
All right.
Because one of our colleagues already came to supervise. Good boy.
Good boy. Good money. The best boy.
Yes.
Yes.
The
Now
goodest boy.
the goodest boy. He really is though. Like
No, actually he's not.
Is he not?
He misbehaves a lot. But we love him because he's very cute.
we love money.
Yeah. He has received sacrifice.
Sacrifice. So here I am back in the game and I am here to read the newspaper. Oh my god, the kitty has just loaded for me. This is the best. This is actually the best.
Our top scientists right now are at work doing some research on some gay mechs.
Gay
Love
mechs.
Different than normal mechs.
Good for them.
Actually, the exact same as normal mechs, actually.
Let's
All right,
see,
finally
let's-
have a mech.
You know what? Let's
So-
show nation colors.
All
I
troops, move out.
Money.
Money. Oh. I like how Mani has become the new focal point of attention. Actually, should I like here just look at this absolute lad.
Money.
Mani. Mani?
He's
No,
looking for more tricks,
that's
for
not your
sure.
lemonade. I like how
He's getting the cheese stacks. He is getting the cheese stacks.
he is getting the
Cheese.
cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese
Get the
tax.
cheese.
Can't attack during peace period. I thought we were at war.
War begins. When does war begin now? I believe.
Shortly, I
This means
suppose.
War.
Yes. No, actually,
War is hell.
War has changed.
Go, baby.
This is a very good stream game, actually, because it's kind of chill.
So far, because it's the peace period. Wait for it. And also, wait until more people tune in, and it will get more intense. Take advantage of the fact that there's not everyone in yet.
The fact that it's a piece.
Cherish the peace while you have it.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah. Ah.
Right now, this coffee that I'm drinking is Snickers flavored, and it's really good.
Oh
Wait,
my
how are you doing
God.
Snickers coffee?
Yeah, how?
How?
I went to Target and I saw Snickers flavored coffee and I bought it.
Oh, Target.
Of America. God
then-
bless America.
God bless America.
Do you not have like German Target or something?
I mean,
Or
we
probably
have
like a
Target.
German name.
German Target.
So we have confirmation that the peace period is over, and guys, it is wartime.
Oh
It's
no.
time.
Yes, it is wartime.
I hope your body is ready.
My body
what
is
am I-
ready.
Oh wait, what am I worried about? I have an alliance with the Argentine Empire.
Let's all South America, it's ours. I'm already going in.
Are you going? You looked like you were about to pounce me.
He's gone. Bye, Manolo. No more treats.
Goodbye, Manuelo. Oh my. And again, thank you for everyone who's watching right now. It's wild to see just like how many folks have been viewing just all throughout today.
Yeah.
Like between both platforms.
And we still have a long time to go, so we still expect more folks to tune in later on. And also, that's
Thank you all for supporting the Steel Belt Empire.
Yes, thank you.
Right, gonna get a scout disc over here. Then we want to
That
go ahead
nation's
and move.
so much bigger than I thought it was. Oh no.
I am about to. Well, money is.
I'm
about
pretty
to be
sure-
donation.
Like my famous last words are gonna be "This game is so chill" as it immediately turns hectic.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that how it always goes?
Yeah, like sometimes I always like say something and then the exact opposite happens.
No, I'm gonna go to Fortress.
Yo, let's fucking go. I'm doing it.
Are you going for it?
I'm doing it. I already claimed a territory.
How does it feel?
Does it
It
feel?
feels powerful.
Right?
Look at that.
It's addictive.
Wait,
once
where
you
did
taste
you claim?
Chile.
How did you claim
Like
it?
yeah, right beside my area. There was like a help package or supply drop that fell down there, and I couldn't get it, but I really wanted to get it, so I decided to go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. With this command, you will attack a neutral nation and make trigger
So
war.
going
Do
over
you
here.
want
Now,
to continue?
I am going to, now that we're going as well, I'm going to ask to
Server
do a
state?
small thing for my, on diplomacy-wise, for my sakes. Could y'all go into diplomacy and share a map with me?
Diplomacy.
Just so I can see everything that's happening as it's happening.
And in general,
What do you need me to do?
Go into the diplomacy tab and change the your relation with Hawaii from peace to share map.
Share map.
Okay,
There you go.
there we go, and then
I just love that Hawaii is so little.
It's okay. Utah is just the Mormon state now.
if you click on AI, you can sort it to have players.
Oh, okay. Share map. Okay.
wait, I'm finding it. I can do it.
Oh no, Chile is
Oh no.
Chile is retaliating. Holy fuck,
Okay,
that's
wait.
a huge map. I'm seeing way too many things.
Like just so here we go. Now we can go in. I can actually see everyone properly, like going in. Look at this
How do I
big boy.
heal?
Look at this absolute.
He's
unit.
large.
He is.
I don't know how I made him, but he's there.
So okay, I want to ask
There
a
we go.
question for everyone here. Just,
I almost declared war on Hawaii. That would have been crazy.
So I want
How
to
do
know.
I
Aha.
heal?
We have claimed more territory. How fitting, green
How
is
do
my
I-
favorite color.
I just joined in. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out.
That's the spirit.
You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Did you see that one?
For which one?
Oh.
Chonky.
Yeah. So, I like
And
doing
the
this from
chunky.
I like doing this view because I think it's really nice. But we can do relation view as well, which just kind of highlights who's fighting who and what battles are going on. Like just look at this. Look at Chile. There is a Chilean province left, a singular one.
Yeah, I'm
Chile-
going after it right now.
Poor Chile. They
They should have attacked first.
they couldn't even last a day.
That's the attitude, Mocha. That's the attitude.
Yeah.
I'm going towards Brazil, going towards the
Cool.
It's
Rio Grande.
been
I want to try and get this like Argentina separates, but like it said there was like a server error when I tried to go after it, so I'll get to it in a minute.
Let's see. Punta Arenas, sorry. God, I'm Salvadorian and I can't speak Spanish.
I was gonna say it's been 3 days since war broke out in South America. Playing as Argentina because no one suspects Argentina.
Oh, is
It's been-
Argentina the new Idaho?
I mean, it could be. Is Argentina the Idaho of South America?
It's a very bite your internal joke. There was
It's
a
been
viral
3
ad.
days of the war broke out.
Is it?
Oh, and here we are in Neo Inca.
Someone also said in the chat that I lost the comment. Oh, I think you can actually give a name to your epic units such as Titan or Flying Fortress once you add them to production, if I'm not mistaken, gives you real personality.
So you
taking
could call him the big boy.
Yeah.
But and now you see, I like as well that the Argentinian separatists are now under control. Well, I'm really surprised that no one's gone for Tierra del Fuego because I mean that's the very tip of South America. Meanwhile,
That's our access to Antarctica.
Meanwhile here, Toronto, like there's an all-out war between Quebec and Ohio, Michigan for and Toronto's now Quebec. Mocha, as the one person here still in Canada, how do you react to Toronto now being French?
I mean, it's probably bound to happen at some point, right?
It's true. They introduced French immersion for a couple years, and now look at them.
That's what happened to me. I was French immersed and now I'm officially French Canadian. I don't care if that's not how it works.
I go into any bar
Right back.
and I try ordering in English, and they're like, oh, parlez-vous français? To which I just say, "Who?"
And to that I say omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage. What I really love as well is just just looking at how Alaska has randomly taken over just part of the territories. I think it was bound to happen.
It was bound to happen eventually, you know, like Alaskan pizza and all that.
Well,
The
exactly.
Alaska pizza.
Look,
Speaking of.
yeah, speaking of, I have no regrets.
Why would you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so-
I forgot.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I went on Twitter right now, and
That's
literally
your first
like
mistake.
I went on Twitter right now, and like literally one of the first trending things I saw was just the Russians are coming. So I was just like, wait, they are? Where?
Where?
On
When?
Twitter, soldier, you're at war. Put your phone down.
Yeah, this is serious business. This is a war zone, and also a charity
Oh.
stream. Please donate via our links in the description below or via the.
Oh my goodness.
Someone is asking when are we releasing a gay bomb unit when for allied doctrines, of course. And when it explodes in a million different colors.
You know what? We should at next Pride.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to Malte, which is one of our colleagues, and he's making sure that this map is running smoothly and giving us instructions when we're messing up. So thanks, Malte. You're the best. You're the real MVP.
Yeah. You're a real one.
You're a real one, buddy.
You're a G. So
I just took over Springfield,
Malte says,
Missouri.
stop it. Yeah. We're flattering him.
What are these guys up to? Oh, you can see now the units in the map. Look how beautiful. I see more units
So
than
Billy, what did you just say?
I'm gonna take over Springfield, Missouri.
Good, they deserve it.
They do deserve it.
Oh,
zoom in Springfield.
I don't know what they did, but they did it.
I like how
Day 4, new Inca estrogen sales up to 100%. Trans rights, says the president. Everyone clapped.
Everyone clapped, of course.
everyone clapped.
And it doesn't say there, but they suddenly also burst into singing and dancing. Perfectly synchronized.
That one was me.
also Patagonia, if I accidentally attack you, please let me know. I will retreat. We have an alliance.
Oh yeah,
I don't know who has what selected. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally claiming something they already claimed.
I feel like this is becoming into like a team up to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Springfield, Missouri is now mine.
Good. Wow, you're so close to Oklahoma now.
That's gonna be mine too.
Right, gonna move these guys on over here.
I'm just so sorry because you're into land that used to be Arkansas. For those who don't understand, I know generally where we used to be, but especially like my husband liked to joke that Arkansas is just the most depressing state.
Yeah.
And I'm not even talking like from like a trans rights or like politics point of view. I'm talking about like you drive into Arkansas from like Texas, Oklahoma, and it's just flat. And there's nothing for miles. And the most interesting thing is that Walmart space there.
It's one of those states where I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. Like, I can't think of one unique thing about Arkansas.
That's like
Kenny
most
about to
of
go to war.
the
That's
like
like-
most of the Southeast, unfortunately.
But would you say the Southeast and then maybe like Montana?
Yeah, probably. It's I don't know, I gotta get out of here.
There's a question that's coming specifically for you, Jamie.
Yes.
And the question is, what's the difference in your experience being a queer person in the US versus Germany?
You know what? Being queer in the US versus Germany, you know what? I'm going to add in a third one in there because there is a difference as well. Canada.
Ah, okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
But also, I need to be specific. Like, my experiences living in the States were mostly Texas and Ohio. And I guess I spent a considerable amount of time in Louisiana as well. But, like, that was more off and on. I wouldn't say I lived there. And then in Canada, I lived very consistently in Victoria, which is a very progressive island city. And then in... Yes. Question?
Do they sell walls in Walmart?
Oh,
And do Transformers buy car insurance or life insurance?
Oh, okay. So a pause. I want everyone here to answer these before I go on. We got 2 from the chat. Do they sell walls at Walmart?
they sell everything at Walmart.
Do they still
They sell everything if you look hard enough.
Do they still sell?
I don't know
guns
about
at
you, but my
Walmart?
Walmart don't sell shit.
Really?
No.
Huh.
And what was the second one?
Do Transformers buy car insurance or life insurance?
Do Transformers buy car insurance or life insurance?
Anyone here an expert on Transformers lore who can answer that one?
Yeah.
No, I wish.
Maybe someone in the comments can elaborate if you guys know. Drop your input there.
Yeah.
You know what? Speaking of Walmart here. Oh, sorry.
No, I mean, it tracks.
Somebody is saying it's a Paris Hilton meme.
The walls in Walmart.
Oh.
That's your girl Maria.
Yeah, don't you know? Sorry, I heard Paris Hilton. I think this says a lot about me, but I was like, oh, I was just watching Repo. And I feel like a grand total of 3 people will know what I'm talking about. Oh.
Someone is sharing a fun fact. This is also a personal fun fact. When I moved to Germany, I learned that Walmart tried in the 90s, tried to enter the German market in the 90s. Early 2000s. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s. And it cost them like $1 billion, I don't know if euros or dollars, but it failed. And there are many like cases where they put you all the detailed information on how that started. But yeah, there is no Walmart in Germany. They tried, but they couldn't. They just couldn't. They love their Aldis and their Edeka.
But there was so much to it as well, where apparently like folks in Germany were creeped out by like having greeters.
Yeah.
Or Walmart was like, you know what works well in the States? Our cashiers need to provide service with a smile to every... And the German folks at the checkouts were like, why are you smiling at me?
Nobody's
That's
happy all
creepy.
the time. That's
Stop.
suspicious. Yeah. And they have a point.
They do have a point.
Yeah.
It's very different because, like, in the U.S., it's like you go into like any store or like restaurant, and it's like people are like smiling, like, "Hi, welcome," and then you go to Europe, and everyone just looks so done.
You know, that's something I really appreciate, like, in Germany, though. So I'm looking at what's happening in South America, just this absolute chaos going on, the Union of the Pampas.
But how pretty does that look? It's so beautiful.
This is chaos.
Beautiful chaos.
I'm trying so hard.
No,
we're trying like really, really hard to take
Welcome
over.
to Biter Games.
Like, I'm just watching, and this is intense.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've managed to claim some territory, but
This one territory they just won't let go of, and I'm struggling here.
You can do it.
You need to, you just need to. Maybe you need more people to come. Wait, did they just conquer a territory?
they keep taking back the territory that we keep
Yeah,
wanting.
we're going back and forth on it.
They keep taking it back. I need to send more units.
I was gonna say, I see one of the things the document is the chat keeps asking about AI, and I'm like, they mean like artificial intelligence?
In the game.
In the game, yeah, the AI in the game.
So I guess the best way to describe the endgame AI is the endgame AI can be very aggressive. It can and will attack you, but also it can be very determined to
Don't worry,
defend itself.
I am. Let me see. Can we get?
Oh, little kitty about to go to war.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no, not the kitty.
Oh hey, we have a casualties count. Neat.
You know, going back to Walmart, I see the point of the Germans. Stop smiling at me.
Yeah.
Like I know that's not how the Walmart cashiers really feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, they didn't want to pay for someone to smile at them fakely, which I understand. If you don't feel it, don't do it. They're very
Exactly.
You know, speaking
literal,
of-
very honest people. I like
Speaking of Walmart, here's some Walmart lore. There are 3 different types of Walmart. The
Are there
normal
really?
Walmart, the super center, and the neighborhood market.
I didn't. What's a neighborhood market?
Yeah, please elaborate.
Yeah, I've.
It like only sells groceries.
Okay.
Oh, weird.
And then the supercenter is just Walmart but big.
Yeah.
And Walmart is Walmart.
Yeah. Walmart's
Actu-
just Walmart.
I think the only equivalent here is I mentioned Marktkauf earlier, and I found out the last time that I was there that they're owned by Edeka.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
So
which
it's
is a
just-
grocery store chain here.
Yeah.
So they're yeah, it's really so. But I think that's like the only thing close to it. There's nothing that's like as prolific as Walmart in the States. I see that boat going towards San Juan Bautista. Look at this.
Guys, another tip from the audience: if you want to defend yourself against AI and non-AI attackers, is to build artillery. They will automatically attack enemies that come in range. Good for defense. I'm learning so much personally.
I'm happy to see that Patagonia has claimed the southern tip of South America. Now there can be peace.
Finally.
Finally. You know, there's what I'm happy to see as well is that the free state of Wisconsin is like
Free
is
state of Wisconsin.
is like it looks like they are building up troops on the side.
The free state of Wisconsin.
Yes. The free state of Wisconsin.
Oh no, they're
My favorite as well is that Louisiana has also become completely French.
freaking.
Good.
They were kind of already there, weren't they?
They're
The Union
like
of
partially
Pampas
there.
is really mad.
Maybe you should punish them by taking Paraguay. Like, you know what? Now you have to deal with me as a neighbor on another side. Good job.
They're trying to invade. They're trying to invade Puerto Deseado. They've already like taken it, so I gotta try and get
Also,
more.
apparently the Brazilian Empire's taken some land down here.
Okay, so now we finally
Uh-oh.
have
Uh-oh.
the whole bomb.
You're right. Not quite. They're coming at you at the bottom there.
Yeah, they're really going at that bottom.
Oh, I can't help, unfortunately.
No worries, I've got units down here.
But meanwhile, I'm looking at Vivi, and Vivi is just cutting through Bolivia. And I really appreciate just cutting a country in half.
I just kind of went for it, and we're just kind of making it up as we go.
You know what?
I think that's how war really happens. People just like, yeah.
You're a masterful general. Thank you. I just threw troops at it until something happened.
Yep.
We started producing estrogen and metals, and this just kind of happened. I'm sorry, guys.
So tell me, what are your goals in war? What do you hope to achieve through this conquest?
The gay agenda.
The gay
Yeah,
agenda?
yeah.
It's a good answer for anything. Yeah.
Honestly, I respect.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
Okay, so now
Hello. Someone joined.
Hello, Kai.
Oh.
Kai, welcome.
Hello, welcome, Kai.
Hey.
Where are you tuning in from?
How you doing, fam?
Richmond, Texas,
Oh.
United States.
What
Yeah.
time is it?
It is 9:55 a.m.
All right, welcome. Anyone
Welcome.
who just hops in needs to introduce themselves, so please tell us who you are, where can we find you, and what can we expect from you?
My tag is KaiCat the Gaming Cat. I'm on Twitch. I'm also on Twitter and Facebook, pretty much. Oh, Instagram too.
And what's your
Same name
content about?
everywhere, mostly.
What's your content about?
I was gonna say plug your streams, fam.
Yeah, my content, I stream 4 days a week, usually. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So I just streamed yesterday.
Oh.
Wednesday, I do Zelda games. I'm currently working on Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
I've done 3 Divine Beasts on there currently.
Same. I'm missing one. I still need
Yeah. Yesterday was what I call PS Thursdays, where I play PlayStation games because I have a PlayStation 4 backlog from when I didn't touch any of my PlayStation 4 games before I got a PS5, and so I'm playing them now.
Okay.
I feel that myself.
And I'm currently playing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. I'm on chapter 11. Yep. There's apparently 20 chapters on that thing, but it feels like it's going a bit fast at the moment.
I've heard really good things.
Yeah. Saturday, I usually save for community, like, channel point redemption games, which I just finished one, like, 2 weeks ago, which was redeemed by Ranchan Does Things.
Oh,
Best
Ranchan's
friends forever.
amazing.
Yes. And she redeemed the Ace Attorney trilogy, and I played all 3 games.
All 3, like, just...
I love Ace Attorney so much.
So do I.
Yep. I played all
is-
3 of them.
It is the gayest game ever made.
I know.
Really?
I kept making, like, quips about how, Phoenix and Edgy Wedgy were boyfriendos,
Edgy wedgy.
and they should smooch.
They are, that's canon.
So, you
They,
know,
they need to smooch more.
are you
smooch,
just gonna
smooch.
make them have, like, a small little smooch?
Kiss.
I made them pretend smooch a bunch when I was voicing it.
Also,
Ron really liked my LGBT-friendly version of events.
small off topic, but I think I've just found my favorite kingdom name, or my favorite country name. In the middle
Fun.
of Canada, there's a small little 2-province country just called the Kingdom of Brandon.
Oh, fun.
The Kingdom of Brandon.
That is hilarious.
Isn't there like a place called like Brandon, Ontario? Is that's probably what it's called after
Yeah,
or something?
It was literally part of Brandon, Ontario, but Brandon, Ontario itself is now part of Quebec.
Something that makes me
Interesting.
happy. I keep going back to Cascadia because it's Cascadia, but like we have the province of Nanaimo,
Yeah.
which is just the island.
Victoria does not exist.
You'd think it'd be Victoria. I thought it would have been Victoria when I saw that, but
You have, well, yeah, look, Victoria might be bigger, but it's not called a Victoria bar, is it?
true.
That's my hot Canadian take.
Fun.
Also, a fellow cat. That's awesome.
Thank you. I love cats.
Oh, me too.
Hmm?
We're
This
talking
area
about cats.
claimed.
Huh?
We're talking about cats.
Cats.
Cats are the best. I
I
know
love
random
cats.
cat facts. It is
Oh.
a redeem on my channel.
Should one? I want to know.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one? Like, what's your go-to to impress people?
Yeah, what's your go-to? Like, if you could share any one cat fact now, which
Yeah.
one would you go to?
Did you know that the hairs inside of a cat's ears are part of their riding reflex when they're falling?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah,
I did
the
not
hairs in
know
their
that.
ears help them like sense their equilibrium, and so when they're falling upside down, it helps them know to right themselves so that their feet are facing downwards.
Oh wow, that is actually very interesting.
That's
That's
actually
an awesome
really
cat
cool.
fact.
We are cat lovers.
Mm.
at
That
Back.
is a hashtag
cat.
cat fact.
Yeah, we have a we use Slack for internal communication, and we have a channel which is a very important channel called Cats, and people.
Nice.
There's a cat chat.
You don't know? You're not part of it?
I'm not in the cat chat.
Oh my
I feel
God.
so left out.
Yes, there is a cat channel, and I share pictures of my dog all the time, saying like, "This is my cat."
Monty, when you mentioned that, just gave us like a look.
I think he needs to go to the bathroom. The break is almost here, isn't it? Or am I?
Yes,
wrong?
the break will be
10
in 10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, then we can take him to the
I
bathroom.
love just watching how South America. Oh God, how do I say this without sounding very colonial? I was about to say I love how South America's getting carved up. I was like, wait, Jamie, think about that.
We have another.
I also saw there's some islands down here as well that neither of us have claimed.
There's let's see, there's the Falklands, and then
Oh yeah,
there's-
there is an island. Oh my god, it's the island of Stanley. Can I please go after it?
Go, please. Yeah, but it's like you're closer to it. I feel like you probably could. I'm struggling here trying to get the rest of whatever this territory is.
And remember,
Cisplantania.
if you go
I found it
north,
funny when I was doing the tutorial yesterday, and one of the countries was called Dutch America.
Deutsche America.
Yeah, Dutch America.
I also appreciate Utah, or as it's now called, the Mormon State.
Is it genuinely just called that?
Yeah, it's generally just called the Mormon State. Now, it's
Oh my
funny and
God.
wild, but there actually is like an entire like there's actually like an entire backstory for all of this and like how this happens and just gets carved up.
Someone just
Right,
dropped
I need
another
to-
cat fact.
What's the cat fact?
It says, did you know that in Brazil cats have just 7 lives instead of 9, like in the US?
I did not know that. Why do Brazilian cats live more dangerously?
I think they just live more
Oh
like
my
more
God.
fully.
Wait, new newspaper post. We're seeing gender like never before, says top scientist.
But I love the headline: Neo-Inca in development of gender fluid. We're seeing gender. I love it. Great.
This is what I live for.
Oh yeah. Did you know cats are farsighted? They can't see stuff that is too close to the front of their face. And that's why they rely on their nose to find their food.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So how close is too close for them to see? Like until which distance they can focus?
I think a couple of inches in front of their face is a no-go.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
That's why they use their whiskers also to detect things that are close to their face, which are incredibly sensitive, by the way.
Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I know that they also use the whiskers to calculate like the space if they're gonna fit, or and that they have super good orientation, like super.
Mhm.
You can just drop them there and they will find the way home because they can sense electromagnetic thingies on Earth, something like that.
Little kitty is gonna steal some
I know
territory.
pigeons
oh,
have
them,
that.
Yeah.
Them's
I-
fighting words.
Just a heads up, but I was talking about the AI earlier. I don't know what's going on with Florida, but Florida looks out for blood.
Is
Which
Florida
makes
man
sense.
like on the rampage or something?
Someone let Florida man out of his cage.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
Have you ever played the Florida game? Just search like a Florida man and the day of your birthday, and there always is something wacky.
Yeah. Florida, like, I'm convinced Florida is not real.
It's not.
Just
We all
a
kind of
hope.
made it up.
That would make a
Florida
lot of
isn't
sense.
real. What are you talking about?
That would make a lot of sense.
Oh, another Little Kitty still in war. Little Kitty
no.
gonna steal some territory. Yes.
Oh.
The face. War really changed the kitty.
War
No.
has changed, but no, like, look at this in Florida.
I don't know what's happening there. I'm scared.
Don't
The Brazilian
don't hug
the
me. I'm
Brazilian
scared.
Empire is like out for blood.
Oh my god. Like, they are. You see, this is why alliances are important.
Yeah, literally, like it's all in South America right now. It is me and Mocha versus the Brazilian.
Just in
Empire.
Brazil.
Just Brazil.
Oh my god.
But here's the thing. But it does matter because there's also north of the Brazilian Empire, the Republic of Brazil.
they're
Uh-oh, there's
carving
a-
out
there's a
south
tank.
of me right now.
There's literally a tank over here that's trying to freaking. Okay, we need to get the infantry
Split.
This is
because
like
we have to go after this.
this is getting so intense, and with only 4 minutes to break as well.
Somebody just said you were talking shit about Brazilian cats, and now they want revenge.
No! Oh, I fucked up. Everything around me just turned bright red. Oh no! Wait, no! No, I cleared out one on you.
So
Wait, no!
so
How do
for
I do that?
so fun fact, if we actually go right here, we can see everywhere that's at war, and yeah, that is war.
How do I undo that? I am so sorry.
Like,
I thought that was
Also, who's at war with Russian America right now?
How do I stop this?
What did
Diplomacy.
you do?
I didn't mean to.
I like
Where
how
are
up
your
here,
Patagonia?
up in North America, there's just scattered fighting and it's pretty chill. And then
No,
down
right
here,
away.
by the way, if
Please
Kingdom
switch
of
back to right away. Please switch back to right away on the trade agreement diplomacy. I'm begging.
by the way, if Kingdom of Quebec could change their relation with me in diplomacy from from peace to share map,
Oh no.
that would be great. But yeah, I like how up here there's just scattered fighting, and then half of South America is at war.
How do I
But
undo declaring
let's
war?
show morale. Oh, that morale is morale.
How does the morale like
Our
play
morale
into
is at an
things?
all-time low. It's literally Christmas colors down here.
Yeah, if your morale is too low, you are more vulnerable to be conquered.
So here's how
Okay.
morale
Yeah.
tends to work.
And also, if you see territories with low morale, that means you can conquer them more easily. So
Ah,
take advantage.
I didn't really understand it from like the little bit I learned yesterday.
Yeah. No,
So
now you
what?
know.
How?
Please
So
stop
so-
declaring war on me. I am begging you.
The thing with morale as well, of course, is the more peaceful it is, the more morale will build. The more, like, if you immediately invade a place or it gets invaded, the morale drops to an all-time low, basically. People, as it turns out, do not like living in a war zone.
Yeah. What?
So
Shocking. Yeah, and they
Shocking.
can revolt.
at the whoa, Jesus.
Ah.
I love that one of our colleagues is sharing a fun fact about Iron Order.
Oh, fun, obscure, non-official Iron Order lore. The Brazilian Empire is supposed to be the former Portuguese colony, while the Republic of Brazil is based off the short-lived Dutch colony. Okay, that's really cool. I didn't actually know there was a short-lived Dutch colony in what is now Brazil.
Yeah, and another person has also added to our points in the morale. It says morale affects your resource production. Any morale drops below 25%, there is an ever-growing risk of revolts. So
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, Mocha. I literally just saw the offer right now.
Thank
Okay.
God. I'm
There
just
we
like
go.
sitting here and I'm like, you're
There we
attacking me, and
go.
I'm like, oh no.
Because I thought that was how I would liberate you guys from their control. I didn't know you could just. I'm sorry.
It's all good. We're good now. It's all that matters. There is a small
Okay,
section
it's
of red
good.
around
We're
our
good.
What I really love
Good
is
now.
that is looking at Bolivia, just the little Neo-Incan exclave. Oh,
All right, I'm going.
What
I'm
about-
going back over here.
Little Kitty's gonna take over Wisconsin.
Give me your location.
Great, where is morale? I totally forgot where it was.
I think if you click on a state, there's it gives you a little morale thing. It's like it will say like hopefully somewhere over 70%, but it could be worse.
Oh no.
Okay, so straight up, we're gonna turn the tides of war now, and I'll tell you why. Because I've got a giant titan.
oh. Yes. Oh. Also, I don't know why, but the game screen just like got weirdly resized. Huh? Is it...
Officially break time.
It's also officially break time now. So if it looks like things aren't actually going, that is why it is officially break time.
Yes. Yeah.
What is it like on Christmas? What was it? Christmas in World War One, where they stopped. Yeah, they played soccer on Christmas Day. Was that what it was? Exactly. I think that's exactly what it was.
I'm gonna take advantage of this little break and take money out. I'll see you in a few, guys.
Yeah. So this has actually been like really fun so far. Oh, so hey, so apparently I need to check something stream side because apparently, can someone say something real quick? Oh, weird. What? So for some reason,
Like they're muted.
yeah, for some reason, oh, yeah, crap. The screen just died.
I don't know. The screen has a full charge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's here. Can I unplug it for a sec?
Yeah. I fixed all the cords and stuff.
Okay. So let me go ahead and can y'all hear me?
We can hear you. We just can't hear Discord.
Sorry. There was just like a big thing, and for some reason, Discord, the screen. No, has the screen that I had like Discord and such is on. Okay, has turned off. Oh. So, can y'all hear me okay? Okay. Oh, we lost Billy.
Yeah, like we can't hear anybody Discord says.
So, yeah, what is, yeah, I don't know what's up here. Let me,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah.
I don't know why this isn't working.
I was gonna say, I don't know why it's, yeah, that is so weird. I am going to go ahead and troubleshoot that.
It's a good thing we're on break.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're on break. 'Cause, yeah. Do you think it was an issue with the screen charging or being plugged in?
Should we put this screen instead?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out why,
Cause it's dead. I don't know if it just wasn't charging or not, but it's dead.
is it dead or?
Well, it died. It was plugged in.
But it's the break, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out what's happening with the Discord audio. So
I need an HDMI and transfers, or where do we put it there?
yeah, just right there is fine. So we're doing this on the fly, but I'm also figuring out what is happening with the Discord audio and why that cut out.
Okay.
So
I hope it's not broken.
I just think it's not like it doesn't show that it's charging.
Yeah, probably. I hope it's that.
so
Jamie can hear.
let me.
Jamie can hear everybody.
Yeah, I can hear everyone fine. The issue is just, yeah. I mean, what is the law they say where everything that can go wrong will go wrong?
Murphy Law.
Murphy's Law?
Yeah.
Murphy's Law. So I don't know why that has suddenly cut out.
But no, still nothing.
Yeah, nothing from Discord at all.
I think we need to call Erin. Or
Let me tag Erin and see if I can get her.
Yeah. Because I am unsure what is causing this to happen. So, and it's one of those things where unfortunately I have to troubleshoot it live just because of the nature of it. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What? Why? I have an idea. What if I add another macOS screen capture? Just call it number 2. But then
The war was too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I haven't even joined it yet.
Woo!
Okay, luckily I can resume.
Awesome. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
So, what I had to do is I had to add a completely secondary Windows sort. Is it jank as hell? Oh, you bet. But does it work? Yeah, it work.
It worked.
It work.
That's what matters.
It worked.
It work okay.
So, you know what? We back.
We're
We
back. We're
we
ready
back.
to declare war.
We gotta declare war. Well,
Ah.
I mean, we aren't back. We still on break, but you know, we back.
My name's on there now.
Yes.
We're back. An Iron Order story.
What are the odds of like my computer deciding to crash like right as I'm on a live stream? That is comical.
And
I
unless
showed
we
it,
have like a big
unfortunately.
issue on the stream itself.
Oh no, it was terrible. Literally, like as I got up like at around like 5:30, like 5:45, I was like hopping into the call over here. The first thing that happened as soon as I logged onto Discord, I got a blue screen, and then my computer restarted.
That, you know, as they say in German, damn.
Well, I'm back in the game now. That's what matters, I suppose.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm back in the question doc for the Pride event. I have everything set up. Now I believe would be a good time once again to go ahead and plug what the stream is about. So LGBTQIO is an event aimed at supporting the LGBTQ plus community through having our awesome creators here today come together and play some Iron Order Super Speed. We have 2 donation links. One is via Better Place, which is based here in Germany and supports CSD Frankfurt, which is basically Frankfurt Pride. They are having a funding shortfall and thus need additional help this year so that it can be put on. And we also have funds going towards TransLifeline via Tiltify, which is a fantastic organization based in the United States. The break is now officially over and the game is back on. And this is great as well because on the topic of TransLifeline via Tiltify, if you see this QR code right here with the little T on it, scanning that will take you directly to the donation page. However, if you would rather just click on a link, those will either be in the chat right now, or you can find them in the description on YouTube or in the panels on Twitch as we're streaming concurrently on both. This is our first year doing a live event like this here at Bytro, and with that we have growing pains such as the audio cutting out or the monitor dying midstream. But so I appreciate y'all for sitting with us and just having this great time with us. One other thing I'd like to mention is if I switch this QR code real quick, scanning this one right here will either, if you do not have an Iron Order account, prompt you to make a new one, or if you have one, we'll give this to you on your existing account. It will actually give you a new exclusive in-game bonus just for scanning that code.
What's our donate? Like the big donate? Is it
I believe it is, and let me test it out.
I've tried both and neither. The thing.
It is to bring up the donation links.
Because I've tried a few times and it's like I can't get either to work. Jimmy's like, I forgot to set this up.
I forgot.
No, I had it set up. It seems that it's at donate, but it's not working for whatever reason. So here, let me just completely redo that in the bot.
Oh, these little fuckers are coming at me.
Why after like you were like saying what this game was all about, like I almost thought in my head that you were gonna say here on Stuff We Play.
Here on Stuff We Play. No.
Self promo.
Yeah.
I was watching your videos yesterday.
Oh, which one?
The one about the Game Boy and Mega Man games.
That is the one where I actually came out as trans.
Oh!
Yeah.
Which, fun fact, that was an hour-long video, and I just kind of slid my coming out at the end. But are you ready for the biggest, like, trans mood ever? The reason I chose that specific video to come out in is because someone was like, so, like, what video did you come out in? And I was like, oh crap, I should probably say the thing, shouldn't I?
I mean, to be fair, like, every time I play a Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, I feel kind of trans too, so I feel you on that one.
There we go. It's, donate. For some reason, the MooBot command had just broken.
Moo.
Moo. Can I get a moo
Brazilian
in the chat?
Empire is going at it here.
Moo.
Moo?
I know. I'm trying to stop them.
So, like,
So now they're going after your territory.
Yeah, now they're going after me because they're pissed.
Holy shit, what's Brazil doing?
They're trying so hard, and so are we. We're doing our best.
Brazilian Empire is out for blood.
Oh my
Kai,
Yeah, they
I
really are.
That said,
I showed up in Brazil.
Kai, you are Brazil.
I am Brazil.
I mean, you're one of the two Brazils. I don't know what I'm doing, says General Vippy. We're buying
I don't know what I'm
blobs for
doing
every
either.
soldier of a trans army to boost. Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh
I'm
my
just
god.
one thing. That's it.
Aircrafts.
I was gonna say.
Oh, my army's lost.
I was gonna say. Oh goodness, are we really? Okay. So.
Oh my god, they're invading! I don't know what to do.
I can't seem to make any barracks anywhere.
I just don't have the resources for them. I feel that. Attacking me up north now. Oh god.
The way that I came out was through a Twitter post and not like a formal heartfelt Twitter post, just I wrote trans, that's me.
Trans.jpg.
I've always been an openly queer creator, but in a similar vein, when I came out to my mom as non-binary, this was like around this past December or so, her response was, yeah, I figured.
So,
It's like, thanks, mom.
I remember, I think it was one of the, it was either the first or the second, like, queer charity event I ran. Like, and back when I was in Victoria, I remember, like, one of my friends at the time who helped me organize it, they afterwards were like, wow, Jamie, this is very cool for you. So, you know, super sweet of you to do this as, I guess, like, the token cis of the friend group. And I was like, yeah, about that.
Do they know?
I'm like, you do realize that I am not, in fact. Anyways, that's my villain origin story.
Oh, I finally found a place where I can produce anything.
And Fortizella. Also, I like how there's like a tiny little microstate of just 3 provinces between the 2 Brazils. I shall call it Baby Brazil.
Which one's Baby Brazil?
Baby Brazil, I'd say, is the
yeah.
Palmares Independent Republic.
Ah. Am I the bigger
Patagonia
Brazil?
is not going to go down without a fight,
I'd say
man.
you're the Democratic Brazil.
Ah.
I was gonna say, like, the Brazilian Empire, though, like, is out for blood.
Yeah, it's Democratic Brazil where I think we need more alliances here.
I just
take out the
realized-
Brazilian
railroads
Empire.
everywhere.
Okay, Mocha,
More
you're gonna hate me.
railroads. More railroads.
More.
Mocha, you're gonna
railroads.
hate me, but literally, like, this brigade has been trying to go up against this other brigade, and I literally just saw this little, like...
Would there be any
this-
objection to me having another slice of pizza on stream?
So, literally, I could have just been going after this spot over here, like, the entire time, and I didn't even realize.
No.
Do, 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 do.
What, a piece of the salmon falls off? Y'all can't hear it, but my own husband's sassing me in the background. This is love.
Alright, we're going up against this one. Thankfully, the giant mech is going up against this tank.
Someone said what? That is I was gonna say, I think that might be more of a Connor or a Melta question. Like the font size came back. You're clearly winning. Is all about that font size. Look, we dig font size.
Nice.
The thing that fully connected the dots for me that I was trans was one time my girlfriend said to me, I get trans vibes from you, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're really onto something here.
Hey, that's a pretty good observation.
Oh, Patagonia, you are struggling down here.
Kingdom of Quebec, you have such a nice, beautiful, big font size.
What are you talking about? We're like doing a great job of reclaiming our independence.
all of Canada will into Quebec, except for the Newfies.
Okay, so now let's head over.
Part of me wishes I ended up on Texas.
You could finally make Texas reach its full potential.
Thank God it got that area.
Okay, going back into Trelou.
Welcome back. Mani is back. No, I have some delicious non-sponsored beverage right here.
Non-sponsored beverage.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Can I get a hashtag not sponsored in the chat? Gamers. Hi, Avis.
How do I get more food? Jesus Christ.
Can we
Gotta get some food.
So another nation name I'd like to highlight. Guyana and French Guiana have combined into the People's Republic of Guyana.
Alright, we gotta go up against this tank. Go up against that tank. There we go.
Someone asks, is Biter Labs German? And the answer is yes. We are based in Hamburg, Germany. Though actually we operate day to day in English, which I think can be said for a lot of tech companies in Germany, actually. What I'm really interested to see is, how do you think Florida went about just taking over Alabama?
Who knows? Maybe they stick the alligators on them.
Is there a way that I can produce more food? I don't
Cecilia is
understand.
back. You could always trade resources.
Does anyone have a lot of food?
I have
Apparently-
I don't know what counts as a lot.
Apparently I do.
What? Cascadia is surrounding me.
What you need, fam?
Uh-oh.
How do I trade? That's the other thing.
Is it diplomacy? Yes.
Okay. Oh,
have-
messages and trades. Okay. We give resources. Here's 5,000.
That is... I have 300, so...
I told you I had a lot.
How do I...
Railroads everywhere.
Railroads everywhere.
I put railroads on every single thing in my area.
I feel that.
I
Just keep going,
feel
trying
that
to
in my
make this
soul.
out here.
Trains. Yep.
Where is it? There it is. Less. Now I can actually upgrade things and speed my army.
I'm just
Everything's like,
building
you
things
need-
right now.
I don't know why the donate link does not seem to be working on YouTube.
You mean the notifications? when
Yeah,
someone
the
donates?
notification.
Well, someone just donated $20.
Ooh, $20
Ooh.
bucks.
Yeah. So I guess it's dog time.
It is dog
Money.
time.
Manolo.
Manolo.
Come on.
Oof, the AI is invading. Little Kitty doesn't look
No!
No.
face.
Not
Okay.
Little
Little
Kitty!
Kitty getting invaded.
Honey. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no. He can't come. Come on.
Okay, so
Oh, he's coming. Come on. Come
where-
on. Come on.
should I grab the camera?
Up, up. No, he's not gonna wanna come because he's scared. Oh, maybe you can.
I mean, I can just grab the camera.
We're giving him his treat. to
We're
be
giving
in
him his
camera.
reward for being a
But
good
look
boy.
at his cute little face. Say hi.
Say
Alright,
hi, Money.
Good boy. Thank you for your donation, guys. Thank you.
How do I get rid of this tank? Is there like a unit that's good against tanks? Or am I just being stupid?
Let's look to the chat.
Let's
This
see.
says punch the tank.
Punch the tank. Yes. That's great advice.
Everyone loves Money. Bombers. Yeah. Bombers indeed. Bombers.
Bombers indeed.
Or mechs. Try some mechs.
Okay, got it. We gotta get some mechs then. Research is definitely going pretty well,
Ooh,
all
we
things
could get,
considered.
We should get mech bombers.
Mech bombers, okay. Alright, mechs.
Mechs.
Let's
Everyone
get
loves
you.
mechs.
And let's get you.
I have a question.
No, harpies aren't good against tanks.
I have a question for Jamie.
Ask away.
Non-game related, but related with this stream. If anyone in Hamburg coming, or actually even if they're German and they've been in Hamburg their whole lives, where can they look for friends or any groups on the LGBTQ community or the trans community specifically?
I would say I'd say MHC Hamburg is a great place for it, which is the Magnus Hirschfeld Centrum. And it's quite literally like an LGBTQ just organization here in Hamburg. They have support groups. They can they can like help you find resources on doctors and stuff, which is great because while Germany is very progressive and has, fun fact, the oldest trans rights laws in Europe.
Really?
Yeah, dating
Aw.
back to 1980.
Wow.
It's also not an informed consent country, so like if you're coming, and even the doctors here are like, what the hell? So like if you ever move here from like the U.S. or Canada, life hack: get a letter from your doctor in the U.S. or Canada saying, hey, this person's trans, this is what their meds are, so that they can just skip a lot of the bureaucracy here. That's so MHC is great, but what I'm really recommending more than anything else is they actually run a queer cafe.
Yeah.
So if you want to just go to a nice, chill environment to meet other LGBTQ folks, that's not like a club or a bar. There's actually several cafes in Hamburg, but MHC in particular is like a really well-known one and a really prolific one here.
There you go, folks. Now you know
Cool.
where to go. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
kudos to Germany. That sounds really cool. I
Yeah,
didn't know.
I was gonna say where. So for everyone else here, like in your cities, are there any like places like that, or even just like queer cafes?
I don't know.
I need to
Can't
look.
think of any.
No.
Not in my small little town.
Yeah.
Mocha, is there anything like that in Victoria? Because I feel like that's something that would do great in Victoria.
I am unfortunately not in Victoria, so I have no clue. Probably, but
Fair enough.
One of these days, I do want to move from the U.S. to Canada.
You should do it. Fun fact, like as a content creator and stuff now, I wish this had been a thing when I was in Canada, but they actually have a digital nomad visa for Canada now. Like, so if you're a YouTuber or a freelancer or an artist and you meet like their criteria, that's enough just to go to Canada now.
Really?
Well, I
Compared to when
have
I
this
was there.
life hack called already being a Canadian citizen, so I can just go whenever I want.
Oh, great hack.
Oh, very good hack.
Yes.
10 out of 10.
So easy to replicate.
I see that the Brazilian Empire's expanse has been mostly quelled.
yeah, I think we're
Mostly.
doing pretty good here.
Because, like, I was born here in California, but, like, my dad was born in Canada, so, like, I already have the citizenship.
Oh, so that's like the easy path.
Yeah.
If we're talking,
The only hard part is, like, for my girlfriend, that's, like, the whole, like, immigration kind of part that we have to do if we plan to move to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, finally, freaking.
Also, I see that Quebec now stretches across most of Canada.
The
With
way
the
that they would
exception
have
of-
wanted it.
With the exception of like that one part of like I guess it's New Brunswick, where it looks like it's now part of the Freemasons Lodge of America.
What's happening with Mexico, out of curiosity?
So this is Mexico. I'm including Texas in there because that's what Mexico would have wanted.
Of course. Of course. I confirm. I confirm.
So
Mexico.
part of Texas has now been conquered by the Navajo Nation. Houston unfortunately still exists.
Oh.
New Mexico is now Hispanic New Mexico
Hispanic New Mexico.
and has been taken over by law of Mexico. On the flip side, Baja California is now just part of California.
This is where I come from.
I go here.
Where Cecilia's from in Monterey
It's
is
still Monterey.
the Republic of the Rio Grande. There's a tiny little nation called Santiago in there.
Santiago.
Mexico's just this little area of like Guadalajara down here.
Fair enough.
There's a tiny little like 3-province nation called the Republic of Veracruz. And then the Yucatan Peninsula is now its own country.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, life hack, if you want to send some ships around, the Panama Canal is a thing. And also Panama has been cut in two.
Because that's what happens when you have this technology in 1919.
In 1919. That's the power of mechs. That's the power of blast processing.
Whenever I hear the word Santiago, I think of that like one Sonic meme.
Which one?
The one of like a classic Sonic, and they just keep calling him Santiago. I've never seen that one.
No.
The like
Just like
I
modern,
haven't.
the like
I'll show
modern
you
version
like
of
when I-
classic Sonic.
Just like how I like to call Knuckles Knuckles the enchilada.
Good Knuckles.
Knuckle. They call me
I'm
Nipple.
attempting to attack a thing.
I will put it in the chat.
I'm
They
going up
call
here.
me Nipples the enchilada.
Hit me with his rock hard fist nipples.
My favorite Idris Elba character.
Hold on, I will put it in the no mic channel.
Don't fall for his lies.
Oh,
Sonic.
Santiago.
Missing, nice deep blue quills, a bit snarky but means well. Hates oppression, cares for nature. Always does what he sees the right thing. Missing since 1998. Santiago at large. He hates you. He can only speak Scandinavian languages. He's been accused of several counts of homicide. Has naturally evolved past the need for morality. Oh my god.
Patagonia, you don't by
Did a
chance have
thing.
more food by chance that I could snatch from you, because for some reason it's the only resource that I'm not making anything of.
I think it's because hold on. What did I?
I think you need.
What did I?
I'm assuming you need the little wheat things that are on the map, and I have none of them, and you have like 3.
I'm just
I'm trying to claim one up here.
You know what? I'm just over
So
here.
then I will. So then I will just go ahead and give you more.
What's
God
happening?
bless.
So I'm over here in Hawaii where I'm
wow.
stationed at. And Cascadia, Yucatan, Russian America,
That's an unusual
and
team.
the California Republic are having a naval battle.
Talk about unlikely friendships.
Hug me, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I have one singular province, and it's me.
Uh-oh. Now we're going to war with National Bolivia.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
That's a national Bolivia movement.
I thought we were still going
Attack the
against
thing. Hooray.
Ghost Ride the Whip.
We're covering the labels of our non-sponsored drinks, right?
Yeah. Do we take a lax break at 6:30? Yeah, let's take a break at 6:30.
All right.
This has been a really good chill event.
Yeah. I'm
Is one
enjoying
of
it.
the weapons in this game the non-sponsored forbidden purple milkshake?
I'm grimacing at
Happy
the
birthday.
thought of it.
Guys, a reminder, or anyone who just tuned in the description box on the on our YouTube channel and Twitch, where they can find it in just
The panels?
in the panels, you can find the links that we're using to collect
Oh,
money
demand.
to
I want
donate.
demand.
So we invite you. Anything that you donate will make a difference. And if you are in a circumstance
This is
that
what I
you
want
cannot
to.
donate anything, feel free to share these links, and someone might.
Yes.
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 Second girl and B doesn't have the resources to trade. No. We're so hungry.
Oh no.
How does it feel to have led your country towards famine?
It feels terrible, man. Feels bad, man.
But you did your best, and that's all that matters.
I'm trying. I'm trying to conquer the areas that have food.
Everything
Well,
for your country.
Unfortunately, I think the only way you're going to be able to do that is if we end our alliance and you go after my food. But
I mean, you don't have any food either, so it doesn't help.
wait, I don't?
It's saying that you don't have the resources to trade. I'm trying to claim it, and it's like, no.
Do I intervene?
Oh, okay. No, it was because I put in too many. I have like 3,000.
Oh, you're offering 5,000. That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Somebody's
We'll just-
suggesting to eat the rich. If you don't have food, you can
Rude.
start eating
Eat
them.
the rich.
Yeah.
Eat them.
The
Eat them.
rich.
Delicious.
Yum yum. Rich
Yum
people.
yum.
I'm gonna go after this.
Yum,
area
yum.
next.
Delicious.
Did y'all get hacked by the orcas?
We just got asked, have we been hacked by the orcas?
Gladys and its gang.
Well, the orcas have been quite aggressive lately, and hello.
Yeah.
I love
Hello.
the news article
Hi,
about
Jenny.
the Blaha.
Hey, sorry I was late. I got the start time, and I had to like deal with some work stuff. But I'm finally here. So, hope y'all.
Hi, Jenny.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm invading Wisconsin.
Ooh.
So, Jenny, would you like to introduce yourself to the chat and tell everyone where they can find you?
Oh sure. So I'm Jenny Geist. I make videos on YouTube about video games and LGBT topics. I just recently did a review of Super Nintendo World, and among other topics, I've talked about licensed games, and I've talked about how to deal with like problematic aspects in the game industry. I've talked about like
Ooh.
online like identity stuff, and my YouTube channel is Jenny Geist Vids on YouTube. You can also find me on Twitter at JennyGeist_. So yeah, it's great to be here.
Awesome. We're very happy to have you here. Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
awesome to have you here.
Are you already in the game?
We are deep in battle, and apparently a famine has broken out.
Oh no, yeah, I can join in now. I am not good at strategy games, so I'm probably not going to be much help, but
Me
Well,
neither.
This
Me
is an
neither.
I'm
but
unusual
doing
floundering.
decent.
This is an unusual map, and experience is not really something that could give you that much of an advantage. This is the
Oh,
mechanics
that's
are
not going to.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
this is a 144 times the speed, the usual speed. So no one has the advantage.
I see that. Wow. I see that Nova Scotia has also been taken. This is, I love it how massive Quebec has gotten, and then there's just this hard border between them and Cascadia. Like it's almost like, I have a question. Is Cascadia just a buffer state between Russian America and Quebec? Y'all?
I don't know.
Like just looking
More
at the map,
railroads.
it is massive.
I'm gonna build some mechs.
Excuse me.
Little kitty's about to build some weapons.
Yeah, little kitty, let's go.
Let's go. I wonder if there's any new.
I
things
vote that
in
we
the
just let little
newspaper.
kitty win. I think that's a great offer.
I mean, I think Little Kitty is like an expert strategist. I like how I'm just reading through and it's just telling me everything that's been destroyed from everyone in the Daily European, the official newspaper of North and South America.
Yep.
Okay,
I
we're
love the
finally
newspaper.
pushing back against the Brazilian Empire.
After how
Ah.
long?
After like how many days?
Oh, that's one of yours. Okay. I need to build up other things.
And then these assholes over here are trying to take.
This is wild. You know what I just realized? That
What did you learn?
I'm like, I just realized that I have background music that I set up to potentially play like during like the game music, and I don't think the game music is coming through.
Damn.
I mean, if everyone's happy with the sound of it, I can keep it as.
What say you, chat?
What say you, chat?
Newspaper. What do we got?
Yeah.
I have a question
Little
for you.
little
guys.
kitty. Little kitty isn't afraid. I have next now.
Oh my
I have
God.
next now. Boing.
I want to ask a question to all of you, but let me know if my question is too distracting. Maybe we can talk about it in the break. I've been working in the gaming industry for a little bit over 3 years, so I kind of know what's the state of like how can I phrase this properly? What, according to you, I want to ask you, what's the state on the acceptance or representation of the LGBTQ plus community in gaming? And what I wanted to say is I kind of know a little bit of what happens on the business side of things and where are we at, but since you're all streamers and you interact with another face on the gaming industry, I would like you to enlighten us.
Well, we're not just streamers, but creators of all types.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a good question. Because I do think it's gotten just the past few years alone, there has been a lot of just dramatic progress, both on the indie side and the AAA side. Like obviously in the indie scene, there's tons of like games from LGBT creators, people who wouldn't have been able to make games in the past to tell their story. I mean, there's obviously famous ones like Celeste and Tell Me Why, but there's also a lot of just smaller things you can just find pretty easily by just going on to like any online marketplace. But even on the AAA scene, I think it has gotten a lot better because we have like two of like PlayStation's 4 big series right now have main leads who are lesbians or bisexual, and that's something that's unthinkable like even 10 years ago. And even Nintendo, who's still like a little more conservative in just their general representation, has stuff like how Splatoon 3 doesn't have any gender options and everything's presented completely gender neutrally, and there's maps that have gender neutral bathrooms in the background. Like there's so much younger blood in the industry right now that you can tell the people who would have been strongly against this in the past don't have as much power as they used to, and I think that's some like really good progress right there.
Yeah.
No,
It's
absolutely.
hopeful.
Absolutely.
Yesterday, I was playing Street Fighter 6, and like in the World Tour mode where you can make your avatar, the 3 options are male, female, and human. And I'm like, that's cool.
I like that.
Cool.
I
I
like
like that.
I also, from what I recall too, I believe like some of the writers I think from Capcom have actually confirmed that one of the characters I think from Resident Evil is actually lesbian too. I think.
That's cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Capcom's another one that's been pretty good about that because I believe Marissa in Street Fighter 6 is bisexual. I haven't bought that game.
Yep, she is bisexual.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like, is that kind of like there's actually like a decent amount of LGBT representation in fighting games, which is really cool. So we also have Bridget Guilty Gear recently, and that's really cool. And like, we've come a long way from basically just having Poison in Street Fighter, who's a little more questionable.
Yeah.
Any other character that we might have missed from, like I know several of you play retro games. Any of the characters that we think as classic and that now is like a representation of the community, like someone who's now iconic and that back in the day we wouldn't think as iconic.
Immediately, the first one that comes to mind is Birdo.
Yeah,
That's what I was.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Birdo is a trans icon.
I know, because like Verdo was initially like in the games manual had that little just like somewhat transphobic, out of date joke about how she's actually trans, but she's managed to stick around as a character, and she's always been referred to as female. She's always been shown as like a female character, and now she's in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and stuff. Like, I think she is one of the earliest examples of that, honestly.
There are multiple trans Mario characters, because in Paper Mario there is a Vivian. She is very trans.
Oh yeah, Vivian.
True.
I get asked if my name is based off of her.
Oh my god.
It's not, but I do love her regardless.
She's iconic.
She's great.
She's amazing. I think one trans character who I'll mention, but is a very problematic trans character is, oh god, well, who is it? Was it Roxy or Poison from Final Fight? I want to say Poison.
Yeah, like Capcom just needs to like. I mean, the Capcom already said she's trans. They should like, if they put her in Street Fighter 6, they should really like clean all that up.
I agree.
She has the potential to, because like she's a really good character. Like I really like her, but like the way Capcom writes her is like so problematic, and it's like they need to like, I don't know, like give her a trans flag costume or something. Like go in there, make the writing good.
I mean, because I mean that is kind of what happened with Bridget. Like, not that Bridget used to be like a super problematic character. She was just like a femboy basically. But when they did like confirm her to actually be a trans woman, they did with like a lot of respect, and they mentioned this was like a thing that they planned in their story for a while, and they wanted to do right by the community, like even on the Japanese side. So I think like that's like if they did something similar to that with Poison, with in this case Fighter, who has been a little more like fetishized in the past, I think that would be really cool. And I think it would, honestly, I do think it's possible with how well Street Fighter 6 has been handling that kind of representation stuff.
That was gonna be a follow-up question. A game or a company that you've seen that they very accurately or just represent the community, or just maybe that they're authentic, or that they that they represent it accurately or respectfully, or in a way that you're like, it wasn't that hard. And any example?
Yeah, so Xander brought up a really good point. The creators of Life is Strange did a game called Tell Me Why.
Yeah.
And that is all about a main character who is a trans man who was also played by a trans man. So they got that right immediately.
Yeah, I actually played it the other day for the first time because I was also doing a separate thing on my channel.
Yeah, so the main character's voice actor was actually trans. So
I love that.
So it's probably the most authentic, I think, especially because of the fact that the game takes place in Alaska, which is like very, very conservative up there.
Yeah.
So it immediately deals with how conservative spaces like that would, like generally treat people, like the trans community. So Tell Me Why. And there's a reason why I think Microsoft especially, because I think it was like a Microsoft exclusive or something like that, but there's a reason why every single year for Pride Month, the publishers release that game for free. So that way people can play it. Like every single Pride Month they do that, and I can't recommend Tell Me Why enough for anybody who wants to like really understand like what trans people go through, and like the emotional trauma that can kind of come from like past relationships with like family and like all sorts of different things. But yeah, like Life is Strange also has a lot of queer characters, but specifically for the trans community, definitely check out Tell Me Why.
All right.
Yeah, it's a good example.
Nice.
But it's really nice to see an increase in like games with actual queer characters as well, because I feel like for a bit in television we were getting that, and I feel like there's been a big pushback against that this year, especially. Like I think probably the most egregious example is Paramount releasing Grease. So I've been rewatching Yeah.
Oh,
Rise
Rise of the Pink
Rise of Pink Ladies. Sorry, I had Glee on the mind because I've been rewatching it. But they released Rise of the Pink Ladies, announced as part of their Pride Month lineup, and then removed it from the service before Pride Month was even over.
Yeah.
Yeah, or on recently on Disney Plus, they almost removed the documentary about Howard Ashman, who was like their like gay composer and songwriter who made the music for some of their most iconic films. And when they were purging a bunch of stuff from the service, that included the Howard Ashman documentary. And luckily,
That would have made me furious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, luckily they went back on that, but it like the fact that they almost did is already like shows how bad their priorities are out of order.
What the? How did I go to 6th?
Also, I'm just looking at the map now, and I love how Florida has just just captured random bits and pieces up the East Coast, and that's pretty much it. And it's like really
Mocha,
there's a perfectly good Nassau right next to them.
Mocha, I love how, like, between you and I, you have the most territory, yet you don't have enough food?
No, I don't. I'm slowly trying to get a need for food. I'm starting to produce more food, thankfully. But it took a moment.
Canada.
The problem with like all the shows on streaming services is like if you don't watch it like immediately, they're like, okay, I guess no one's interested. Time to cancel, I guess. It's like, hold on.
I know,
Yeah.
it's so ridiculous.
I
And
want to
like
be clear, what I'm about to say is my opinion, not Vitro's, but Star Trek Prodigy deserved better.
oh, that's the Star Trek animated series, right?
Yeah, they brought back Janeway, and I was like, yes, they brought back Janeway, and then they're like, and then it's gone. I'm like, why?
Ah,
And what makes it
Yeah.
suck even worse is that they announced they were removing it the same week it was announced that season 2 had finished production.
oh my god, that does feel like we're really reaching the point where the streaming bubble has
Oh,
burst.
this is my capital city.
We're facing the consequences of that. Like all these things that have been greenlit over the past decade as part of the big race to become the next Netflix. It's now that the bubble has burst, all that stuff's just being thrown away basically. All these like lives, like all these years of the lives of the creators and crew of these shows are just gone, and that really sucks. And especially because I mean, on the topic of here, like it is disproportionately the ones made by LGBT people or non-white
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do we think something like, say, a Steven Universe type show could even be made like in the current year?
I mean, we like yeah, because like we had Owl House recently, which had like really explicit like bisexual and lesbian representation, and that one, the final season got shortened, and like so they weren't able to tell their full story. And like I mean, Steven Universe itself also dealt with that, where the show had to be like basically rushed to the end because Cartoon Network didn't want them to do the wedding and said, hey, we're not going to renew you if you do this lesbian wedding. And it's it's definitely like makes me like think when a big game or big movie or show does have a gay character that it does keep in there, I think that's getting more and more important. Like in the past, like people have rightfully made fun of like Disney, and they're like, well, like this is our first gay character thing with characters like live action
Every
will
time.
do. But
Yeah.
like
Yep.
even
Every
then-
single time.
every single time. But even then, like their most recent animated film had a gay lead in it, which is a huge step up from where they were, especially with the whole don't say gay stuff a while ago. So
Steamboat.
like we're at a point where like if our ally is going to be a huge corporation we're at a point where a lot of huge corporations are backing out, so the ones that don't are like, okay, well, this is important. It almost feels like to me.
There's a phrase or like a statement that somebody said, and I've heard it several times, and every time that it's said, there's this gasp in the room, which is, if you take every movie or every video game like this, all the material that is being produced right now, it will basically also tell the history of our time. So representation is actually very important. If you stop and see how these people are represented right now, it's not that accurate. it's not. It's always from a very similar angle too. So yeah, it is super important. If it just thinking about like that, like all the material we're producing, it's telling the history that's happening, and is it true? Is it actually how it's happening right now? How can we tell it better? How can we portray these characters in a more accurate and respectful way? But yeah. Oh, sorry, the dog is poking things.
And that's why I think it's so important to have like independent works that are not bound by like a large corporation that can censor it or back out at any moment, and or like remove it from a service the moment people start to have backlash, like the Paramount Plus thing you said.
Like the probably I think like one of the most egregious examples with is Nimona, because that just came out today.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I saw that.
And that was originally because for people who don't know what Nimona is, it's a movie that's based on a graphic novel by N.D. Stevenson, who also worked on the reboot for Netflix for She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, which very egregiously is gay.
Very gay.
Much.
So
very
gay.
Yeah, unapologetically. So the reason why there was like a lot of controversy about the movie's cancellation was because I guess apparently the movie was being produced by Blue Sky, and then when Disney bought out Fox and they gained control of Blue Sky, apparently executives took issue with the movie because of the fact that it had two gay men sharing a kiss with each other. So the movie was just outright canceled, even though 75% of the movie was already completed. But then, after Blue Sky was closed, Netflix picked up the movie, and then they finished it. And so the movie's now getting released, now. And to all the other big corporations it's lost, it's probably one of the best reviewed animated movies of the year.
I mean, yeah, like it really does show that. I mean, this is more of a tangent, but it does feel like Disney, who pioneered animation, is kind of falling behind in that regard. Like the biggest animated movies of the year have been not from them, but from Sony Pictures Animation and like Blue Sky, like you said, and also in the same case with their presentation, which Disney has gotten better. Like the most recent animated movie does have a gay character with Strange Worlds, but they've yet to get like super explicit with like a main character, and it's like, are we ever going to see like a lesbian princess? Like Disney has shown themselves to be supportive, but are they going to be supportive when it comes to stuff like that, or are they just going to not portray that out of fear of losing like the homophobic demographic that already is fickle about this stuff?
Because the point of that, and we know this because a lot of the creative people who worked on these things last year when the Don't Say Gay stuff was coming out, is that they had scenes and they had characters that explicitly showed LGBT content, but they were forced by the company to cut it or to just outright just censor it. So we know that the people who are creating these things are more than capable of creating them. It's from a business standpoint that the people up top, they're just like, no, we want to try and go for the biggest demographic we possibly can, and we don't want to like step on too many toes, and so like that's why either we're not gonna hype that, we're not gonna show off that particular aspect, or we just have to like imply, not really like make it outright known or like anything like that. So that could explain a lot of the reasoning behind those things, but like, yeah, it's unfortunate because it's like, especially for someone like me who's been going to like Disneyland for as long as I can remember, and almost all of the cast members and everything like that work at that park are gay.
Oh,
like
totally.
A lot of them are.
If you
A lot of them are.
You know what? It tracks.
Yeah, like if you try to remove like LGBT people from the creative industries, there won't be an industry. Like we've
Yeah.
always
Yeah.
been here.
Yeah.
We've always
Yeah,
been.
yep, yep.
But like, what was this old
Preach.
stereotype like about anything involving film or theater just being gay to the brim?
Oh yeah, I think it was like a theater thing. Like if you tried to fire every like queer person on Broadway, there'd be no Broadway. So like
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
Ah.
yeah. So like it's
I mean-
definitely a thing where like we've been here this whole time. We've had this whole time. As shown by like even in the '90s, people are like Disney used to not be woke, but like their most iconic films, Little Mermaid, Lion King, Aladdin. They all had gay people making the music. Either if it was Howard Ashman or Elton John. Like we've always been here, like influencing the works that you love. We're just only now making ourselves more
Okay.
visible because we can
An
barely
even
are
more
allowed.
egregious example, the lead animator for Jafar in Aladdin is openly gay. So
I had no
like
idea.
yeah. So if anity thought that Jafar was like very kind of queer coded,
Wait.
I mean
Yeah,
he
absolutely
was.
Most
Yeah.
Disney
He
villains
absolutely
are.
was.
Yeah, because like Howard Ashman, like he wrote Poor Unfortunate Souls and Little Mermaid, and that's basically a drag number, and that makes
Yeah.
like that's not appropriation or anything. It's because it's like queer creators writing what they know, and that's why
Yeah.
there is so much stuff that's sort of been reclaimed by the gay community. Like in terms of like you said, there's like so many gay cast members at Disney, and I can attest to
Yeah.
that. Like
Yeah.
like there's a reason that so many people have felt drawn to like animation and stuff like while living in the closet, and why Disney is so important to so many like LGBT people. Like even I mean like they are a big corporation, but I will say I am glad that in recent times after the Don't Say Gay stuff and with the turn of Iger instead of Chapek, that they have been a lot more openly and spitefully LGBT, like especially with the whole lawsuit going on with Ron DeSantis trying to go against Disney World for some reason.
Yeah. I
Mhm.
definitely it's like weird where it's like in numbers, like the queer community is definitely like stronger than it ever has been.
Mm-hmm.
The unfortunate thing right now is just that we have like some very vocal, awful people.
Yeah.
Because
and
yeah.
and unfortunately, there are like people in powerful positions who are just very openly opportunistic against like even if it's against like communities, minority communities. So, I don't know. I believe in us if we keep persisting.
Yeah. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
oh, sorry, go on.
Oh no,
I was just
I
agreeing.
yeah, I was agreeing with it too.
Mhm.
One on a related question we got in the chat: are there any queer music artists y'all are vibing with and would want to plug?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes. Oh my god, there's a song that I found the other day. Let's see if I can find it. The song is simply called Them, and I don't think I've ever found such a sensual love song about a non-binary person in my life.
Ooh.
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 Just
Like
them.
it's called Them. It's by if I can find it. Where's my repeat playlist? Because it was on my repeat playlist by Flavia.
Oh, okay. I'll have to add that to my listening
Let me
list.
copy
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
plop it in
I've
the
been-
chats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I've been listening to Janelle Monáe's new album lately, The Age of Pleasure, and she's bisexual. I've always enjoyed their music, and like this new album is just a perfect like summer vibes album, and it's very explicitly like bi in its content too. So that's what I've been listening to lately.
Good.
Excellent. Excellent.
You know, I actually don't know if I listen to anyone who's like any like musical artists or anything like that who particularly are queer. I don't actually know.
Oh. I mean, that's at least one of them probably is, because it's hard
Oh,
to find
absolutely.
ones that aren't.
There's a lot. I mean, like, there's a lot of wonderful queer artists. I mean, I know Xander and I both listen to the Rocket Man soundtrack constantly.
Aw.
Oh god,
I
yeah.
love Elton John.
Because let me tell you, I love Elton John, but then Taron Egerton as Elton John, like especially, is just
That is
Pete.
a straight man.
Yeah, but he's portraying a gay man.
Also, you like Kim Petras.
I do love Kim Petras.
And you like Sam Smith, from what you've heard.
I was about to get to both of those.
Sure you were.
You know what? How dare you?
Because you mentioned the Rocket Man and Terran and whatnot, I feel like I also just want to mention Kit Connor as well, who plays Nick in Heartstopper, because he was also he played young Nathan John as well.
I love Heartstoppers.
Yes.
I love
never
it so
put that.
much.
Oh,
I never put that two and two
What a
together.
The new season coming out next month. I'm very excited.
Yes.
I love it.
Ooh.
Good.
I love it.
Nice.
I'll finally sit down and watch it.
Uh,
You mentioned that.
I-
Just glared at me
Yeah.
from across the room.
for the past like 10 years, I've been like pretty like solid. Like, yeah, I'm definitely like non-binary. I'm somewhere in the middle. I watched the show, and I sat there and just like, maybe I am a boy.
Well,
it made me question stuff for a moment there.
to quote my husband, it's one of the things that gave them gender.
Yeah. It's just a lot of gender in that show.
Very few things give me gender.
Very few things. Like that and like what, Beartooth?
It's puddle ducks all the way.
Puddle Ducks. Y'all should listen to Puddle Ducks, Joseph Duvet.
Ooh.
He's
Mm.
like, how do I put it? Okay, here, love, help me out. He was known originally for a couple of TikTok things, but the one I want to mention, I feel like might be a little extreme even for this stream. But the Mothman one, I think we can mention.
It's not Mothman. He wrote a song called
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
I fucked Cthulhu. That's what it was.
Oh my god.
Oh, yep.
I like that.
That's
think
awesome.
I Fucked Cthulhu is like more safe for work than Kermit the Dom. By the way.
Oh my god.
I do. I'm not trying to be strictly safe for work. I'm just like, oh, how far can I go? Billy also, like, you just shared your wonderful art and No Mike, and like everyone here, by the way, feel free just to like link y'all stuff like in here.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
Anyone who can't say the C word around here might wake up. The what word?
The cookie word.
The cookie word?
Yes, the cookie
Cookie?
word.
Oh,
C word is cookie.
the Eldritch one.
Aldred. Oh, it's like, oh, Cthulhu.
The
Eldritch one.
And here is me.
I was
Literally,
I'll
like,
also plug
my-
everyone like at the end.
Literally, like my first video that you will ever watch is literally just my coming out video.
Oh my
That's
God.
basically what it is.
It could. I was gonna say there could be the what I did for Pride last year.
Oh,
Sorry,
steamboat.
that did
Can you
y'all
guys
hear
hear
that?
that?
There was like a very loud boat out there.
Oh, I
You
didn't
should
do
make a
anything.
drinking game out of
There's
it.
my
every
2
time there's a
channels.
cinema.
So
Mocha's
there's-
Brewhouse is my gaming stuff, but yeah. And other stuff similar to that.
last year I did a video where I dove into Birdo. I was like, to research this video, I had to message an actual expert who's with a lot of info on being trans, and it just cut to me, and I was like, it's me. I'm trans. I'm the expert.
That's good. That's good.
So, how's the game going?
So the game is going here, as I know I've done
Actually,
here.
the real
Slowly.
question is, how's the kitty going?
How's
how's
Kitty
the-
doing?
Yeah, how's the kitty
I
doing?
don't even know how to make victory points.
The kitty is being invaded.
So it looks like the Brazilian Empire is down to 5, which is good. Get wrecked, Brazilian
Finally.
Empire.
That's the AI,
Finally.
right? Finally.
Yeah, that's the AI.
But now,
Can't go to Brazil
unfortunately, it's
anymore.
war because I'm going to war against Vivi. And
Oh, it's okay. I left my.
Uh-oh.
I had to leave.
Oh.
you can
Meanwhile,
you can have my empire.
the Kingdom of Quebec has conquered the entire American East Coast except Florida, and I must ask, why leave Florida?
Why would you want Florida?
They
That's my
didn't want it.
They
Yeah,
just-
nobody wants it.
10 minutes to our next break.
Huh?
10 minutes.
10 minutes to our next break.
Oh my god, already.
The
They
Steelbound
took-
Empire
Really?
is at an impasse with Nouvelle, Louisiana. And Cascadia has finally had its northernmost province.
Wait, please zoom in again where everything's happening on there. Zoom in.
Yeah, also, there seems to be a battle
Chaos.
between Nouvelle, Louisiana, the Steelbound Empire, Deutsche America, and the Great Plains Confederacy. Like, just look at... And this is the Great Plains Confederacy, not the Confederacy. I promise that's not in this game.
Okay, good.
Fun fact, the Confederacy lasted 4 years, but Michael Dorn's been playing War for over 40.
Oh.
Corin
The
has a
development of
fan.
Yandere Simulator has lasted longer than the Confederacy.
Someone in the chat is cheering Corin. No pressure, Corin.
Yeah, Corn, a lot of people are cheering you on.
Yeah, now you have to win.
Mario Kart 8
Oh,
Deluxe has
thank
gotten
you.
more updates than the Confederacy. God, the Confederacy has been
The
was around.
Confederacy.
Blah, I can't speak.
Oh, that's my friend Lindsay who was saying, "Hi, Lindsay."
Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, Lindsay. So we have one more question, and then from there, do you think events like this could further grow support by having multiple game companies band together? So like
Yes.
multiple
absolutely.
game companies like coming
Absolutely.
together for one event.
It
That'd
would be
fun.
great. That would be great, especially for something like this, where company. But what do you mean? Because my brain went immediately to, like, from a business perspective, it would be very interesting to
This
talk
is
to other
specifically
companies.
how it's worded.
Huh?
Oh, that's how it was worded in one of the chats.
How would you actually then let me? I don't know. How would you envision an event like this with multiple companies? How would you envision it?
I mean, okay, like if I could do my ideal queer event,
Yes.
because so far, even with how high speed the game is, I think it's fair to say that we've had a very chill. My God, Cascadia is expanding again.
Wow.
Sorry, but like it's been exciting, but also very chill. And I think
Yeah.
it's fair to say that we've had a good time.
Uh huh. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'd want to replicate this energy, but I'd say maybe a live component,
Uh huh.
like
An
it's-
offline, you mean? No,
like
I mean.
in person, like
Okay,
in real
physical.
life component.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, you know, we get folks in person, though, of course, and then there could be like multiple. Basically, think of like a queer focused game con, if that makes sense.
All right.
But not like a convention center size thing, like something where it's like multiple things shown off, multiple events, maybe even like some panels focused on like LGBTQ plus issues. I don't know if it, like, does anyone here have like ideas to make this sound better or like help me put words into this better?
What would
I
an
don't think
event?
it's
My mouth is alphabet soup.
E3 but queer.
Yes.
E3 would make it.
Yeah,
clear.
Jenny, what were you gonna say? I didn't hear.
Oh, I mean, I think it's a decent idea for a convention because there are a lot of independent developers and like even some like AAA developers I think would be supportive of that type of event. And if you got a lot of talent involved, a lot of crews involved to like have like almost like GDC but queer, like talking about navigating the creative industries in this environment,
Yes.
like storytelling in this environment. And you have like the panels and stuff for that, and then you can also even have like an artist alley type thing just to spotlight queer creators or have independent developers show off their games. I think that would be a really interesting convention.
Yeah.
Also,
Checking yes.
I would like to see companies who are very bold and that host this type of events or that they support this community very loudly, so
Yeah.
they can show like this is how we do it and like this is what happens. Like your company doesn't go bankrupt if you support the LGBTQ
Exactly,
community.
yeah.
If anything, I feel like a lot of people have been checking out IO, especially just from this event today.
I mean, if
my
you think
DM
about
Which is
it,
awesome.
it's not like the queer community. It's like it's a significant amount of people. It's not like you're gonna. I don't know. The fear of you running out of business for supporting something. I know where it comes
Little
from.
Kitty is being invaded.
Oh, little kitty, karma
No.
is real. But
It's
but yeah.
like so much of the like Gen Z of the new generation is like overwhelmingly coming out, and like that's only
Bless
gonna
me.
get
Sorry.
and like
I
that
love
part of the
Gen
population's
Zers.
only gonna grow over
Yeah.
time.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, I mean, I'd say like I guess to start off, like, because obviously I wouldn't say jump from what we're doing today to like that next year, but like build.
No,
up
Jamie,
to that
we're
point.
manifesting. We're manifesting.
But we're but like
Exactly,
it's
yeah.
something we could do over time, where it's
Yeah.
like because maybe like it starts with us, and then maybe we get like, you know, like other say organizations or companies based in Hamburg together, and we get like an area, and we have like a streamed event component, and it's like one day, and then maybe it becomes 2 day, and it gets bigger, and it's one of those things that we start building now, but ooh,
Ghosts.
whoa, the blinds just came on. But we start building it now, and it grows over time into this thing that's bigger than just us, and really becomes something that's for both game companies and even indie devs and like here, but also something that the entire LGBTQ plus community, both digitally and here in Hamburg, can benefit from.
I definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And
It'd be
also
good
like
just for,
Hamburg's like
publicity and stuff too for like smaller companies.
absolutely, and it'd be, and not only that, but like just on the PR sense, like it's good PR, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but yeah, I would love to learn how other people, how other companies support this, and how can we join forces. As I said, let's manifest it, Jamie. Let's make it happen.
And what's nice to see as well is like I know we aren't the only ones doing stuff like this. That's it. I know of literally only one other company who actively, and I know there must be at least a few more, but the only one I know who does something similar to this yearly, funny enough, is Sega Europe.
Yeah.
I was gonna actually say Sega is a very like progressive like company when it comes to LGBTQ stuff.
Even in Japan, I'm pretty sure they have like a few LGBT people on their staff, from what I've heard.
Yeah, and I think they actually are like one of the few like Japanese gaming companies that has like protections for their LGBTQ employees.
I mean,
Um,
they literally gave birth to like the biggest LGBT ally ever, and that's Kazuma Kiryu.
Yeah.
yeah,
I thought you were gonna say Sonic Hedgehog.
I can
Yep.
I can say that like having kind of like talked to Sega staff people, Sega is such a chill and progressive company, especially compared to a lot of other ones. I love them for that.
It is not. I mean, as a company, we're also learning. Even though we are being very supportive this year, and we've always been. This is the first year that we actually do something like this, and we would love to replicate it and grow this year by year. But it is cool to know that we're. I don't know that. I mean, it's not cool that not every company is doing it, but it's very cool to be part of a company that actually is.
No, I'm
very
really
proud
like,
of it.
and like I'm super happy we got to do this today, because
Yeah.
more than just the fun, it's just the fact that everyone's here and that we're all like playing games and having a chill time. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really feel like this is the start of something big over
New.
time.
Yes.
New, exciting.
Exactly.
I
I
know.
mean, I
Like-
like. the
Thank you for
trans-
like inviting me too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, we
Oh,
love
yes.
having y'all. I say this like we're
Yeah.
ending off, but no, like I mean, I guess we're entering
No.
the next period, but like,
By the way, it's break time. I mean,
well, break time in 9
Breaky
minutes.
break.
9 minutes, but it said last break in 10 minutes, and that was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, well, it's going on. Yeah, Malte, is it time for the break after this day, I guess?
All right. Then don't listen to me.
There's only, I was going to say, because it still says next day, and there's only 2 provinces left of the Brazilian Empire, and just,
Yeah,
Really?
I'm
Like,
totally attacking both of them.
this is a story I've been following in real time. It just makes me feel so...
We overcame it.
Yeah,
the hell with
surprisingly.
Patagonia?
So someone
Yeah,
said,
surprisingly.
someone said that next year we should find a way to stream from the steamboat.
Oh yeah, with a train commute and money.
That would be very Hamburg. But actually, I was going to say, like, for any events like this, Hamburg really is the perfect place to do it. Because it is such a queer positive city.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
there
it
we
gives
go.
me a
Now,
reason
Eric.
to
Like,
gives me a reason to travel to Germany. I've never been to Germany.
absolutely.
You should.
Same.
And also, Hamburg is incredible. I am surprised at how pretty of a city. Like, it is beautiful. And Jamie says it's very friendly.
crap.
What? What's happening?
Oh, crap.
What?
Jamie accidentally blocked one of the mods on
Oh,
Twitch.
oopsie. We accidentally blocked someone from the chat that we weren't supposed to. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you know what the username
Oops,
was?
that's a stream moment.
It's Astro3P.
But yeah, if you are ever in Hamburg, let us know, and we would love to take you out.
I don't have powers to undo it.
On a date or with a shotgun? Sorry.
Sorry, let me...
I don't know what to say.
But
That's why everything's moving so slowly. We're on break now. Okay, I was like,
yeah,
I'm not
no,
moving.
Move to break. There's
break
only
now?
one. Yeah, there's only. We come back. There's only a province left of the Brazilian Empire. So I would
Oh
like
my goodness.
to take one more time, as this is the last break of the day, to go ahead and promote the QR code. If you can see this here, I can even make it a little smaller and put it down here. Scan this in-game in Iron on your device of choice. Play Iron Order. It doesn't matter if you have a new account or an existing account. And this will give you some exclusive in-game stuff. Just scan it today. It's free stuff, and you get exclusively for watching today.
The free stuff that you get is that you get 1 month of premium account and 13,000 gold marks. So that will set you up for your first couple of maps. You can practice, you can explore the game, and then you can crush everyone.
What I would also like to mention as well, of course, is check out our donation links for both Tiltify and Better Place, CSD Frankfurt, TransLifeline. I'm a broken record, but every dollar and every euro helps.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Anything that you can donate will make a difference. And then again, if you cannot donate, share the link. And if you already donated, share the link too.
I was gonna say though, going back to what I was saying about Hamburg being super like queer. So where we are at Vitro is in St. Pauli, which is right near the Reeperbahn.
Oh yeah.
And if you go down the Reeperbahn, like there's literally like one of the buildings there is just painted rainbow colors.
Oh. Can we?
Yeah. Connor is
That's Manny saying,
Yeah.
yeah, happy Pride. In case you didn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mani agrees with me.
Manny agrees. Yeah. But I think we gotta explain a little bit what the Reeperbahn is. That it's Hamburg's red light district. So it's already a very colorful district. Manolo.
Mani.
Yes, Manolo. Pride Month.
Pride-
Yes.
I'm saying hi to all the little gay people in the computer.
He's saying
Yeah.
hi to everyone.
Did y'all hear that comment?
No.
Yep.
Xander just said Mani is saying hi to all the little gay people on the computer.
That's me.
That's me.
But yeah, I was gonna say, Kai, I feel like I interrupted inadvertently.
Interrupted what?
Oh, I thought you said something and I interrupted inadvertently.
Oh, no.
I guess, yeah, like, so I'd love to see this, I guess, grow into an event. Another thing as well is, like, of course, we could also just grow, like, going back to the multiple companies band together question, we could also just do something like this, but showcase multiple games from different, I guess, either sister companies or companies here in Hamburg. The future is wild and the possibilities are endless. The QR code is going away. Say bye-bye QR code.
Bye QR code. If you want it, guys, just say it in the chat, and then we'll.
Also, when we go back to the gameplay screen, it is on the gameplay screen, except for when it's actually the Tiltify thing.
When are we getting Home Design Makeover Pride Month edition?
Oh.
One of our sister companies has a game called Home Design Makeover. You can also check out that game.
I
It's
feel
really
like
cool.
I feel like HDM would be a perfect candidate for like a Pride tie-in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should talk to them and I don't know, maybe we
Like,
can
like-
redesign your country.
I was gonna
After you
say-
conquer it, you can redesign it with home makeover. I don't know.
I'd love to like maybe it's like just give me some rainbow curtains in HDM. Come on, store mate. This is what I want.
Shout out
The,
to
the
store
ship
mate.
agrees.
We're designing
Something I said
the
earlier.
U-Haul
Oh, sorry.
to
Oh,
your
no,
part-
go on.
To your girlfriend with.
Oh.
Okay.
Billy?
Something I said earlier is like E3 but queer, but like the main difference between the queer movement and E3 is that the queer movement will never die.
Oh, I'm sad now.
Oh my god, shots were fired.
Like I guess we have Summer Games Fest now, but you know, it's not E3.
But
It really isn't.
from your point of view, what are some, like, I know this, like, making an event like the one we're discussing would be amazing, but there are many low-hanging fruits, many things that companies can do to support the queer community. What are the tips that you would give to the companies and how to support that are easy and like, come on, this is what you can do, it's already there, instead of just changing the logo, which is something that anyone can do, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Immediately I would say post actual resources and links and actually try to educate your audience, whether that be researching charities and other places that actually give access to really good resources that benefit our community. And you always especially have to make sure that you're researching the charity that you're going for, because not all charities are created equal. So,
Absolutely.
you know, some are a little bit more sketchy than others, but if you find one that's legitimately, you know, like passionate about what it is that they're doing, then yeah, like absolutely link that, let people know, like there was one, I'm pretty sure I saw like one company on Twitter literally that like had like an 8-post thread about all of these like resources and things like that, and about why it was important, you know, to lift up minority groups and things like that. So it's that's one thing you can do, and not just changing the logo and putting a rainbow on it. You know, that's another thing too. It shows that you're more genuine about actually caring about people like that.
And it costs $0.
It does.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I will say one company who hashtag not sponsored, but like I do want to shout out, like, who's been doing a really good job during Pride Month is, have y'all been following Opera GX and like what they've been doing on social?
Oh my god,
I have.
yes.
I love their profile picture.
Oh, I missed it.
So Opera GX is a web browser, but they're specifically like marketed as like a gaming web browser. And don't they have like, I think they have like a built-in VPN and stuff like that, so it's cool.
Incidentally,
Yeah.
I'm using Opera GX and I'm using it to watch the stream.
Ayo.
Let's go.
I used Opera in high school because I was able to get around the limitations of school Wi-Fi. So
Fun fact about Opera, I used to use Opera all the time because it was the Wii browser.
oh really?
Oh,
I didn't
true.
know.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What about that? Rest in peace, Wii Internet.
Can you order
Ugh,
Domino's
so
with
sad.
Wii?
Oh my god, you can order Domino's with the Wii, but I'd much rather order Domino's
can.
using it. Domino's Pizza app featuring Hatsune Miku.
I know in Japan the Wii had a lot of fast food channels, like specifically like in Japan or whatever, and you could just order food on your Wii.
Also,
Bring
Bring
that
us
also-
back,
Wii.
Nintendo.
Great.
It's the promise of the metaverse that you can order things on your Wii.
The promise
yes.
of the
Also,
metaverse,
heads up, I have
amazing.
just been informed the game is back. Break is
Ooh.
over.
Heck
Speaking
yeah.
of
Nice.
stuff that companies can do, like it's so easy. Like just make more characters just like casually LGBT. Like don't like you
We'll
don't
make
have
it a
to
whole
be like
thing.
Disney and make a big deal out of it, but like, you know, just like have like a random gay character, you know, like it's normal.
Yeah.
the majority of I'm still sad the pictures I send don't go through, but that's fine.
Oh, I was going to say we have 2 new newspaper updates. First from the Argentinian Empire. Fear us. That is all.
I sent a picture of the Babadook with a rainbow background, but obviously it's not going through, and I don't know why. Same with my first one when I was like, "Be gay, do crimes." It was that Pride Month thing, but it like fades out and says demon instead.
I unironically want that shirt.
Me
and
too.
then the second one was from Steelbound Empire. Lil Kitty is a gay person on the computer.
Shocker. Shocking news.
Lil Kitty is based.
Kind of going off of what Billy said about like just casually making a character like LGBT.
Yes.
As much as I absolutely hate like Activision Blizzard like as a company, I love how Blizzard handled Tracer from Overwatch. Like was like super just casual, like, hey, here's the character. Oh, by the way, she has a girlfriend. And like that was it. They didn't make a big deal out of it or anything.
Like pretty much the really casual, you know, it's like, say in a game like this, it's like, you know, no, General such and such, after the war is over and he heads home, he plans to relax with his husband by the beach.
And that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
that also can teach us to not make just a big fuzz when somebody's gay. Like, well,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also,
Yeah, and also I think protections for LGBT employees on the inside is also very important too. Like, I think
Oh,
it's
yes,
a
absolutely.
priority
Yes.
for companies.
That's a very
Because,
good point.
Like, it's a very common thing for just LGBT employees to get like harassed or their concerns not taken as seriously, or like for transgender employees to maybe not have access to healthcare, or for their preferred names not to be shown around internally. Like, I think giving all those small protections on the inside is like really important as well to fostering a safe environment where that kind of representation can naturally come out.
and it might be very obvious, but I have heard so many people ask this question. Why is being able to wear the name that you feel the most comfortable with so important? Why? Because one can very easily say, oh, well, you've been X person all your life. Why can you just use that name at work? Why is it important?
It's really just like, it's a matter of respect. Like, if someone wants to go by a certain name, it should be respected. Like, that's the environment you need to create to allow sort of like acceptance for trans people, or even just people who want to change their name who aren't trans, which is also a thing that can happen. So like, I think like having that reflected within companies is so important, just because like, even if someone's name hasn't legally been changed, there's still ways you can make it where that type of information isn't publicly available, and like respecting someone's like alias they may have, like, or like the other way around, if someone is still in the closet and doesn't want to come out to everyone yet, understanding that, like, having the infrastructure that allows for that is very important, because I've seen work environments where they don't have that infrastructure, and it can just lead to a sort of like a level of disrespect among the like worker base.
And it all comes
well, it's
down
like
to
people
education.
don't. People go by nicknames and variations of their names all the time. Like, why is it suddenly different if it's a trans person?
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. Like, even besides LGBT, like, people have nicknames and stuff all the time. So like,
Yeah, some people.
I don't
have
get
two
why
names.
it's so different.
Some people have two
I-
names, and you always ask, "How do I call you? Why is this different?"
Miami is now part
Um,
of Cuba.
My favorite thing though,
But, you know, like, it's like sometimes like people named William say, "Hey, like, call me Bill." Like, you know, that happens like all the time.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
my favorite thing though is when all of these people are like, oh, like I hate people who use pronouns, and it's like, bro, you use pronouns like every single day. It's
That's
just a
literally
part
like
of natural human speech.
It's like
so
when there was
I
like some
technically
schools
don't
in
have
the States that were like gonna like trying to ban the use of pronouns, and I'm like, that is
Like, what happens
Congrats,
when
you
you-
banned English
you
class.
cannot do that.
What happens
That's
when
not how
you-
this works.
What happens when
Did
you
you
teach
see the
pronouns
meme
in
about Florida when they
kindergarten?
tried that? And it was like, hello class, today we're teaching about
Yep.
teacher is going to teach you about
I teacher.
No, I is a pronoun. You can't say that.
Well, no, that's why I was like, shit.
You is a pronoun too.
Oh, yeah, you is a pronoun as well.
Oops.
Whenever I think about what's going on in Florida, it depresses me.
Honestly,
It does too. It does. It depresses me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One question that the chat didn't ask, but I myself am curious, so I'm gonna become the chat, is like, how do you all deal with the haters?
Ignore them.
Ignore them.
Oh,
Block-
that
I don't give
that
them
was
a-
actually a question that I answered, literally like when we first got here.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and block and report. That's another thing too. Is reporting is such a huge deal because it's like it gives you an opportunity basically to just like tell management, hey, you need to clean up your shit because these are the kinds of people that are on this platform that are, doing this. And like some people, because of the way, well, especially from experience, I've been doxxed, so I've had that feeling. Yeah, I've had an experience like in the past where that feeling of fear that people like know all of this stuff about you. So it's like reporting people who like, threaten you in whatever certain way, shape, or form is like super important because that's your privacy and that's for the sake of your own safety. So like never feel ashamed about doing something like that. Absolutely.
That's why it's so important to have that like level of protection for LGBT people, like both inside and outside of organizations. Because if you make it unacceptable, then like it's going to discourage it, and if you just ignore it, like it's gonna encourage it. It's gonna make people just like, you need to be very openly against this type of stuff and punishing toward this type of stuff in order for this type of thing to actually get like discouraged.
I agree. Also, to whoever just dropped the $100 donation,
$100.
Oh my
Go.
goodness gracious! Thank you very much. Does
Yes.
that mean it's doggy time again?
I think it is time. I like I was
dogs.
saying, I think he's asleep, but no.
Oh,
Mani.
but if you- but wait, no, don't show the mess, Jamie.
Yes, the mess is okay.
The mess is okay.
No.
Mani's godmother, just bring him here. Bring him there.
Yes?
You're not gonna show.
No? Okay.
I was like, no, the mess is how they know we're gamers.
Yeah.
Uh,
That way,
Mani.
Manny. That way. Go. The doggy's coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say hi, Maria.
There it is.
There's the boy.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh,
The
Oh.
the boy.
oh, so good.
You know what? Someone should clip that. We can call it boy, BOY dot MP4.
Good.
I love how the chat goes wild whenever we show Mani. I gotta be honest, I love y'all
much
being
love.
here and I've loved doing this, but we all know who the real star is.
Mani.
Pupper?
Pupper.
Puppers.
By the way, there's a newspaper headline I forgot to read from the Republic of Brazil. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You need to do it into the Meow Mix theme.
Oh.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow, 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 meow.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
Now a cappella.
Let's harmonize.
With this much input or
No,
input
no
delay.
ukuleles today.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, not my new couch.
Oh, baby.
Oh no, I'm being attacked.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh.
To be fair, I forgot that that was an actual person. I just wanted to get the wheat. I just wanted the food.
Please give food. The people are starving.
That's why I went around and claimed the specific things there.
That's what I'm gonna say whenever I accidentally.
That's my food.
I forgot you were a real person.
I forgot you were
I'm a person filled with cats.
Are you a
Please,
or
more
you 3
money.
cats in a jacket?
I'm 3 cats in a trench coat.
Oh,
Lil Kitty.
Oh
lost
no.
5 provinces.
Lil Kitty, no.
Oh no.
Lil Kitty
Not Lil
says Lil
Kitty.
Kitty getting massive L's. Chicago has fallen.
No.
Can I get
I
an
have,
F?
like-
Can I get an F in the chat for Chicago, everyone?
I have like 3 provinces left.
Oh, this is getting intense.
Oh, 3 provinces
Wait,
left.
there's a 4th one.
Dude, if Mocha and I don't do anything like at all, like we're gonna lose to the Kingdom of Quebec. Because they're
I mean,
literally the
I'm-
ones.
They're twice as far ahead as I am. Like they're almost 3 times as high as I am. I'm happy resigning to the Kingdom of Quebec. I'm happy in 2nd place. You know what they say, first the
Oh,
worst,
no,
second the best.
Cascadia kicked them out of Northern Canada.
Damn.
But can we talk about what's really scaring me just because it exists? The Alberta Union.
Okay, someone in
Not
the
Alberta.
chat. Someone in the chat just dropped like a little description of their point of view. So they say like sitting here at work, watching a Twitch stream, person randomly starts meowing into a song.
Yeah. The game. Oh no! How dare you, Alberta Universe? It says the game. Just lost it.
Oh. So we got our first soldier down, our first nation down.
Oh.
Is this?
I'm gonna be the 2nd.
Oh, the 2nd. Who was the first?
No, Alberta Union. Are you
Oh, yeah,
kidding?
okay.
No, you haven't heard of the game? Well, you just lost the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The only way not to lose the game is to not know about the game.
No, I want food.
What game?
Exactly.
There is no green left. Everything is red.
I like how on my little map, I'm apparently losing 300 food an hour.
Oh my god.
You have a hungry nation.
Oh, yeah, poor Hawaii. I've been such a great leader by just pissing off to the other side of the map.
I have another question.
Yes.
The question is, can you share a significant moment or experience related to your journey of self-discovery and embracing your identity? Wow.
Which one of us should
Such a
start
deep question
first?
is such a crucial moment of the game, but
I mean, I definitely have a formative moment that's funny, and I also have one that's deep. But I think the funny one would be funnier.
all right. You share whatever you want to share.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's funny, but also sad because, like, the moment I was like, oh, yeah, I'm probably trans, is I made a friend in high school who I found out was trans. He passed super well, and he told me there was a word for it. And my response was really, oh, so that's what that is.
But like they were telling you seriously, like, oh, there's a word for this. And
No,
this.
he was like, yeah, he's like, I'm trans. I'm like, you're what? And he explained, he was like, oh, you know, he was like, I was born femme, but I'm actually masked. I was like, interesting. So that's what that is.
Oh. Oh, so they were very like willing to learn, like, oh, or what? Yeah.
No,
was it
well,
weird?
I was a repressed child in Texas.
Wow, that cannot be easy.
In Texas.
In Texas. Look, I'm telling you this, the closest thing I had to gender discovery as a child at Texas was my Whataburger introduced a butter pecan milkshake.
So what a burger help you find your true identity? Is that what you're saying?
No, it helped clog my arteries.
Ah,
Water
I want
burger.
Whataburger. I wish there's Whataburger here.
Water burger.
Oh no, Lil Kitty lost. I lost the Steelboat Empires.
No!
more.
Wait, then who's winning?
Oh
Lil
no, we lost
Kitty.
Lil Kitty. Always.
Oh, the face.
Can I
the
get an
face of
F in
sheep.
the chat for Lil Kitty?
No.
Little kitty.
Lil Kitty.
what happened?
Lil Kitty had succumbed to a fate worse than death.
So is the
They
Kingdom
became
of Quebec.
French.
Is Quebec just eating up the game, right?
Yeah, so literally the entire eastern half of the US and Canada is Quebec now.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's funny.
Little Kitty's now French.
Wait, except for this little tiny sliver of Florida, which is now Cuba.
I feel so bad for Vivi because I've literally like conquered half of our country.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You can have the leftover
I'm
estrogen we
dying.
produced.
You can just have the leftover estrogen.
We didn't have a good army, but we had a great lab team.
And
know
that's
what?
what's important.
Oh my god, who wants drinks to celebrate afterwards? Estradiol cocktails on the house.
I'm still hurting for a little kitty. I'm just processing it all.
You're
I'm processing it.
It's like they lost a video game. They didn't die. I mean, I hope not. God, it's
I
the
don't
little
know. I
kitty
was,
gets into a
No,
farm
see,
up north.
Emotionally,
This
I was
is
very
my-
invested.
This is my technique for the negotiations after Quebec took over. You know, they would go easy on Little Kitty.
Little kitty might have lost the game, but they have won our hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
forever.
exactly.
And then
Exactly.
From the chat, leftover estrogen as a treat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Little kitty will not be forgotten.
I love estrogen. Yum.
Oh, yum.
Yum.
Yum, yum.
Delicious.
Yum.
Oh.
Fireballs.
So I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look to see like who's doing the best so far. Let's go into the diplomacy. Let's go by.
I totally forgot to warn everybody. Literally in this call, I also voice act, so you're gonna get a lot of that in this
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Hell yeah! No, do the thing. Like we respect voice acting. Here.
Yes.
Julie, do the thing.
Also, I was gonna say let's check the score, and it's like, in the lead we have Quebec with 452, and then Argentina and Patagonia with respectively 194, 151, and then at the end you have Hawaii with 1.
One.
Yeah.
You know what? I think for the next day, since we should begin winding down, I think I'm going to finally send my 1 troop to try to invade someone.
Yeah.
And
You know what? Jamie joins the fray, and you know who I want?
Go under Russian
what?
America or something.
I want Bermuda.
True.
Or wait, do I want Bermuda or? Ooh, you know what?
Or does
want-
Bermuda want you?
Does Bermuda want? No, you know what? I want. No, I want Bermuda. That's tiny. That's like the one place I have an actual chance, maybe.
So currently at the moment, Patagonia is like split between 3 different sections. We have North Patagonia, South Patagonia, and then East Patagonia.
Yes. Also, I'm happy to announce I'm the first person today to use the Panama Canal.
Yeah.
Stuck.
Just
40 miles on the Panama Canal.
Remember when a boat got stuck? It was quite recently, right?
oh, that was
We
the
made
Suez
some ads out
Canal.
of it. Oh, the
Yeah,
Suez
that
Canal,
ever.
not the Panama
I
Canal.
remember going to Vancouver afterwards and snapping a picture for Facebook where I was like, "Hey, met an icon," and it was just an evergreen ship.
I remember that one of our players, they made a meme about like their gameplay, and then they had a boat on the Suez Canal, and they couldn't continue with the war. And it was funny.
Ooh, we just had an announcement from the Alberta Union. Unfortunately, today is the last day of Pride Month. But experts are telling us that Wrath Month is coming soon, plus Pride
Yes.
Infinity. Fun fact about July, if you donate to our fundraisers today, then July will actually become Pride Month Plus, but only if you subscribe.
Yes, only.
Pride
Right
Month.
on plus.
All the shows you want until we remove them.
I heard Pride Famine
Oh.
was big on this map too.
Pride Famine Month?
Oh yeah, somebody said that. In the chat.
That's what my country's going through right now.
Look,
yeah.
you might have run out of food, but just think of all the Strati all you can eat.
Yum, yum, yum.
Part of a complete breakfast and dinner.
The saddest thing is when it's like July 1st and then all the rainbow corporations start going away. I'm like, no, come back.
I know they look so much better, so much like with color, you know.
I know
switch
it's
it
to
up.
stay around.
Yeah.
Also, I really like the one that Bytro uses for Pride Month because instead of turning the logo rainbow, they made it look like a wood cutout of the logo, and then the wood area is all rainbow.
It's really pretty.
Super aesthetic.
Shout out to Alexandra Spisak who did that.
Alexandra
and who I
is
saw actually on the way here. I saw it at the Stadthausbrücke station.
Also, National Bolivia is down to a singular province.
Oh my god.
Good job, National Bolivia. You really. I was gonna say what South America.
I'm
like,
dying.
You hanging in
Fight.
there, Kai?
Fight for
I'm
your
dying.
nation.
You're dying.
No. Someone
I'm dying.
CPR.
This.
I know I always meme about like the corporations with the rainbow logos, but I do like the rainbow logos, though they're pretty.
Yeah, they're very pretty.
No, me too. Like, it's not the rainbow logos themselves I have issues with. Like, I'm really happy that, like, it's gonna sound like I'm hardcore, like, plugging my own company, but no, like, I actually really do like where I work, and I'm really happy that Byter lets me, like, take company time to do, like, stuff like this, and that I feel really happy and safe and supported here. But my issue is a lot of companies, like, they turn their rainbow, like, they turn their logo rainbow, and then they don't even keep it, do that in, like, every region.
Nope.
And it's like it's like, okay, if it's like, it's very obviously just a marketing thing if it's like, you know. Yeah. If it's like, what was the Aperture Science meme where it's like, hello homosexual, your existence has been considered marketable in the following regions: United States, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Western Europe.
Oh, that's funny. It's sad because it's funny because it's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna laugh cry now.
But I bet that most of those, I mean, not at least some of them do it out of ignorance, right? They don't know how to contribute, or they think that's enough. That's why events like these are so important, so we can have this conversation. And personally, I'm learning a lot. Again, I said at the beginning, some people even, and I also speak for myself, you have queer friends and you think you know the community, you know, and you think you know how to properly, like, be an ally, and it turns out there's so much more to do, and there's so much more that we can support, and it's so easy. So yeah, I'm personally learning a lot. I will apply all of these learnings in my life. We will apply them to the company as well, so we can make a better event next year.
So,
and also, we have some things planned for the following months.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But stay tuned.
I forgot.
Stay
to
tuned.
mention.
We cannot say anything. Stay tuned.
We cannot announce yet. No.
Here's like a pro gamer tip to like be an ally. Like step one, just have like basic human decency. Like that's like most of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be gay, do crime.
I was like, here's kind of like a pet peeve that I have that people do sometimes. Like, when you misgender someone, just say like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then like correct yourself and move on. Like, don't make a whole scene saying like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so terrible." I've had people done that, and it's like that embarrasses me more when you do that. Like, just correct yourself and move on. Like, don't make a scene. I don't like when people do that.
Don't make it.
It's just making it about yourself, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To quote Fall Out Boy, this ain't a scene, it's a goddamn artery.
Also, just a heads up as we pass 7, the hard deadline for the game will be later this hour, so heads up on the Conquering.
Like I said, I think I'm pretty happy with second place. First the worst,
so?
second the best. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to catch up. I really am. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I'm just being massacred by an air freight carrier.
I was gonna say, like, this has been amazing to watch. Like, on my end, especially someone who's, like, very close to the games and what's being done with them.
And this has been amazing to be in.
Oh yeah, it really has.
It's fun.
Thank you.
Whenever you first invited me, I'm like, you consider me a part of the club?
I'm like, of course. I mean, the thing as well is like, you know, let's be honest, like, content creation as a community, while there's a lot of us, it's a small community. Like, I was gonna say, Corn, Billy, and Jenny, like, and Vivi, like, all of y'all I met or found out about originally because of Johnny, who unfortunately was not able to hop in last minute here.
Oh.
But
Shout out to Johnny.
shout out to Johnny.
Yeah.
Like, we love you, fam.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I think the way we met was, I think someone invited you onto some group chat for some reason.
Was it? I don't even remember what it. Maybe I just know we've known each other for like years at this point. What's this? We have another thing. King of Quebec. My game is frozen. Great game. Apologies if I kill some of you. That's crazy game speed. Thanks. God, but you know what the newspaper's not the same without anymore.
What?
My OG little kitty.
Oh,
Little kitty.
I'm gonna
Oh,
cry.
So sad.
Kidding.
So sad.
The world became a much darker place when Lil Kitty's empire fell at the hands of foreigners.
It hurts so much that I want to use the M word, but we said that we using the word mourn was annoying. So
What more?
mourn to mourn. Mourn.
No. It's okay if we mourn Little Kitty because Little Kitty is actually dead.
All right. I'll be mourning.
Little Kitty is not dead. A little kitty is just French now.
Sometimes
Their country was conquered by Quebec.
Yeah.
Worse.
So
Oh.
okay, so they
I'm being conquered by Argentina.
Well, I mean, here's the thing about being conquered by Quebec. Sometimes I still hear their voice, and it's like they're there somewhere.
I'm not dead, you idiot.
Calling someone a tabernacle.
Someone's calling you out, asking what happened with the Bermuda invasion.
Yeah, what happened with the Bermuda invasion? That's a good question. I am like over here. There's Guyana. Here is Hawaii. Like, what's up? Like, what do I need to add another target there? Like, arrive in 1 second, yeah? Like, this is Bermuda right now. We're there. We're queer. We're filled with existential fear.
Also, a fun fact for those guys who are, for the streamers actually, the minimum amount of people that we've had live between YouTube and Twitch has been 30. So imagine that it's us and other at least 30 people cheering with us at all times.
Actually, this is
That's a whole classroom.
The
Yeah.
30 is a lower. We capped
Yeah,
out
at
about
least.
60.
Yeah,
2 whole classrooms.
I know.
I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, 30's a class? I thought like 20 was supposed to be a class.
I don't know.
I've had classes of 30 before.
Yeah.
Ooh.
More like 11. Maybe like a university class.
Like a first year course.
I love that we're getting very technical with the
Oh wow, Alberta is really having at Quebec.
Oh.
Yes, they should.
This is the thing about Bytro games. When you think one thing is going a certain way, then something happens. There's a plot twist.
Florida is completely gone though, which I'm very happy with. I noticed that Louisiana was once the Florida color, but no, they, along with part of Texas, have been conquered by Yucatan.
Yucatan, my people.
And the Republic of Rio Grande, which is Monterey, which is where you're from, took over Houston. Thank God.
I'm just happy that I have the island of Stanley.
Yeah.
Stan.
Stan.
We just call him Stan for short. I Stan.
As you should.
I think going back to what I was saying earlier, like I think from what I remember roughly, like someone invited you onto this group chat I was in, and they were like trolling you or something. And then
was it the homophobe like right after I came out?
I think this was before you came out, actually.
Oh, and they were just being garbage. I think I remember that.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh, sorry, that happened to you. This group chat is so annoying. I'm gonna leave." And then I think you told me like, "Yeah, like you should leave. They make you look bad."
I think I remember because like
this was in
like wasn't
I
that
think
like
this was in like 2019. I think either 2018 or 2019.
No, I think
also before I came out.
I think it was 20. I think it was when we first announced Trash Games. What was that? Was that 2019? Which was a previous event we did. Yeah.
I don't know what beef that person had with you.
I think they were just. I think they were just a homophobe.
People suck sometimes.
Yeah.
Someone asked, how can we play so as not to die as a kitty? With a lot of determination.
I mean, I have some pro advice I think everyone can definitely agree with.
Like?
Get good.
Just get good at the games, that's it. Now that you've been playing for a good 2 hours, guys, do you have any advice?
4 hours.
4 hours already, wow.
Just brute force it.
I don't know.
Just brute force it.
I'm moving to just survive.
So, here's...
I'm dying.
As somebody who plays Fire Emblem and also Advance Wars, before you... I don't even think this would be, like, advice. I think this is just, like, general how to play. But, focus your efforts first on upgrading and developing certain institutions like on your city states, so that way you can actually like get more units out there, so that way you have more of an opportunity to actually take out like other different like territories, because the more firepower that you have, the more or the much easier it's going to be to actually be able to conquer like a particular territory.
There you go. That's how you end up not dead, like little kitty.
Yeah.
Although you can do a
Well,
lot.
I'm going to be dead soon.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you still have a few like major provinces, some land. Ooh, what?
No, I don't.
Guyana just took Belem. Cecilia, how do I pronounce this?
Belem. I don't
Belem.
know.
Yeah,
Oh,
Argentina
and
has just
also
been murdering me with that aircraft carrier. Once it started, I'm dead.
Can we talk
I'm
about
basically dead.
the country I did not expect to start making a move, Cuba. Washington D.C. is now Cuba, and I like how they aren't trying to conquer all of Quebec. They're just making a straight line north. Oh, and Boston's now Cuba.
Again, punching the tanks is another advice that people give.
Yeah,
so just
punch
do
the
it. Just punch
tanks.
them.
Just
Punch the tanks.
I don't know if that
I'm
applies for
dead.
like punching a tank versus a mech might be different. Maybe you need to use a different technique, but just punch them.
Mm-hmm. Like honestly,
Punch him real good.
Real good, yes.
Honestly, if punching doesn't work, a kick might work.
Kick,
Your best
punch,
high
it's all in the
heels.
mind.
The last thing I expected today was Parappa. Parappa's a real one. So what are y'all thinking? Wrapping up the game at 7:30, so that's in 15, or should we give it 45?
Sounds good to me, I think.
15, yeah, 15 would be nice.
Yeah.
I got stuff I need to do.
Yeah, I should have breakfast.
Yeah. This has been a good one though. Like this has been really great, y'all. And thank you so much for just coming out.
Yeah,
for
thanks.
this.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me.
Thanks for having me.
I was gonna say
Yes.
8, technically 10 if we include, technically 11, because it's been them, me, you, Xander,
Money.
Malta. Okay, so 12, and also Maria.
Yes. I
The
mean,
entire
let's-
team we have assembled, but most of all Monty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, the only important one here.
He's exhausted.
Well,
He's taking his 17th nap of the day. He's just.
I'm really proud to say.
It's a hard job eating treats and being huge.
Yeah, I mean, he's eaten 2 whole treats and they're big, so.
Well, I have an update on Bermuda. If y'all want to end the game on a note, my one singular troop has failed. Hawaii is wide open. So
No.
So
That's
bonus
your
points to
update.
whoever takes Hawaii.
That's your update on Bermuda. The Bermuda invasion. Bermuda is still Bermuda.
Oh no, I
and
just
Jamie's
realized
troops are no
that,
more.
like, I just realized that at least 1, 2, like, 4 of us, like, in South America are literally, like, the closest to getting to Hawaii.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm focusing my efforts elsewhere.
so
I'm just doing what I can.
I want to
Pat-
win, though.
I like how Patagonia does like stretch across all of South America, though. Like, I love it when we go like get late game and just the world takes shape like this. Lil Kitty,
Oh my god.
y'all in the chat can't see it, but Billy just posted a thing in Discord, and it's just a cat dressed up as a mime.
No, it's not a. It's a French.
It's just
Jamie.
a French- it's a French cat.
outfit. It's
French
not a
cat.
mime.
French
Or
cat.
maybe a French mime.
Yeah.
Does this mean that either the French dress up like mimes or mimes are inspired in French fashion?
I thought like traditionally like miming was like considered a French thing. Am
that
I
would
thinking about that correctly?
Oh no.
If anyone watching knows, drop the answer in the comments. Who came first? The
Yeah,
mimes or
any
the
mime
French?
experts in the audience.
But it's a kitty with
Any,
like
any
a
mimes
red.
in the chat? Well, I guess they couldn't tell us. If
What's
they
the
weren't.
name? Is
They-
it a
There's
did
always
they-
a mime in the chat. We just
Like-
don't hear from them.
It's a kitty with a red hat and like a stripe. A stripe blouse.
I believe the correct term is a beret.
Yeah, a red beret,
Beret,
not a red
beret.
hat. Very different.
Beret. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just got linked in the chat. Thank you.
Beautiful.
I love how the state of Quito has this beautiful little island out here. A history of the mime, the most French of art forms. Okay, so I was right.
The French came first, but the mimes are a close second.
Okay.
It's a classic chicken and the egg question, you know.
yeah.
The French are
Which came
miming.
first, the mime or the
Yes.
French?
Mimes have just always existed. They're like their own species. They just,
Oh.
Your own species.
like back,
Monty
back
does
in the
not like
caveman
mimes,
days, they were
apparently.
mimes.
Oh. There's another dog.
There is another dog in the office.
Ooh.
Oh, it's also really
Another
cute.
popper.
But Manny is not happy about it.
Which link? I was gonna say here. I will post the link here.
No baby.
What came first, the French or the mimes?
Somebody
An actual
said the
article.
mimes.
Should I be concerned that Alberta has split Quebec in half,
Wow, what happened, Quebec?
and now Alberta and Cuba are fighting over scraps of Quebec that used to be the American East Coast, and also
Little
all
Kitty's
of
former territory.
also all of northern Canada is Cascadia, as it should be.
Yes.
Oh no, I dropped a 4th.
Hawaii has not been touched, and Russian America has not been touched, nor has California, or as it's called, California.
I can't seem to
How's it
do
called?
anything. Attack, darn it.
I'm just watching this play out in South America. Like this is gaming.
Oh, that got me good.
It's just fucking California.
This always happens at this point in the speed rounds. Everyone is already delirious. Like the map changes so quickly, and this is what happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, just look at the map at the beginning of the stream and look at this. I like it. That said, I'd say Patagonia is definitely the biggest power.
Who would have thought?
But I can't tell if Alberta or Cascadia is a bigger presence in the States. And then also, is that Cascadia? No, Texas has been ironically run mostly out of Texas. Oh wait, no, they still have Lubbock. So yeah, they've been run out of Texas.
Hey, Republic of Brazil, I have an offer.
I'm gonna make them enough.
Help me take down. help me take down the Republic of Guyana or whatever it is here.
This is intense. Also, I find interesting that despite being next to them, Cuba has not touched the Dominican Republic, Haiti, or the Bahamas. Which is interesting. And also Bermuda is still safe, but also very mad at Hawaii. But they have no troops. What are they going to do?
It's like, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? We both had one singular troop, and we wasted
That's
it.
funny.
You know what? To end on a note, I'm gonna research the scout disc. Because everyone needs a little bit of UFO. We are getting down to the final 6 to 8 minutes of the game.
Ooh.
So we have 6 minutes left. At the end of this next day is the end of the day. It has been 18 perilous days in game. How are we feeling?
It has flown by.
War is rough.
It's miraculous that I'm still alive, technically.
I was gonna say you have 3 provinces.
I've literally been surviving on my one singular troop thingamabobber.
Just, I was gonna say where, like, right. Oh goodness, where's your guy?
On the coastline.
Oh, I see. I see. Just the one singular troop right here.
Yes. It's 24 people in one troop, but yeah.
Yoda's coming for me.
I like how South America has been divided between 2 countries, which I guess, you know, it's
Oh, thank God. No,
Yeah.
no.
And yet, even despite with everything that I have managed to take, I'm still in 4th.
I'll be honest, I thought Quebec was going to be like the leader for sure, and they've just been reduced to like a little sliver of coastline. And
But you want to know something? Because of what's going on in Canada right now, the top 3 is very, very close.
Oh no, I've fallen.
Oh my God. Sorry. Picture of my soldiers, little kitty's army.
That's so good.
And it's just, they're all the soldiers are kissing.
Oh, as they should.
Yes.
Good for them.
Good for them. Happy Pride Month.
Like, I feel like I need to say some words afterwards and not just as soon as the day is over. Well, that's all for now. I'm going to go home and play some Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Yes.
Little kitty's troops.
They go dancing, marching in high heels.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
This is my army and I am their queen.
We have received.
We were too busy serving, which is why we lost.
We've received one more newspaper post from the Republic of Brazil. Meow. Sad face.
Oh.
Sad face.
And then,
Sad
but
face.
you didn't read the content because there was
of course.
more.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. And sad meow.
Yes.
I like how it's just spelled out
country
and
is
sad
dying.
meow.
I have a funny
My pet
story about
country is
New
sad.
Leaf, actually.
On which one?
On New Leaf.
Oh, what happened?
Okay, so I remember like when the game first came out, I'm like, oh, this is so cool. And then like I kind of like being the mayor kind of took me out of the immersion because it's like I want to be equal with these villagers, not have political power over them. So and then I just couldn't get into it.
That reminds me of an issue people have in New Horizons where it's like, it's like it feels kind of weird that I could just like move my villagers' houses around and kick them out essentially.
Yeah.
I'm fine with New Horizons because like I'm not explicitly the mayor. I'm just like the island person. But like in New Leaf, I'm like explicitly the mayor, and that just takes me out of it because like I have a political position over these villagers. I can change their lives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, they have a huge air fleet.
Who does?
The Republic of Guiana.
Oh my god.
There?
Oh my god.
I've never seen something
Yeah,
like
I'm
it.
struggling.
Wait, and but look at Venezuela going back out them. Like, oh my god, I think Guyana and Venezuela are about to go into all-out air war.
3 more minutes of battle. And then
dawn of the final day.
Yes. And by the way, Manny decided to pay us a visit. Should I
My Charlie cat paid me a visit.
Where can I see where are we
He meowed at me too.
I do not have a cat.
He's a good boy.
Me too. Oh, he's eating his paw.
Oh,
Is
there's
it yummy?
one more view of Monty for today.
Yeah. Say
the
goodbye.
good boys.
Good Charlie cat. Good.
He's a good cat.
Monty
He's
is
the
a
best cat
great
I've ever
cat.
had.
Oh.
My Charlie cat's been very needy since the other 2 cats died not very long ago.
Poor baby.
Oh.
How's he been holding up?
Very needy and very meowy.
We are down to the final minute, everyone. Venezuela and which one is this? Venezuela and Guyana are going at, oh my god. And also look at the air fleet from Gran Colombia. Just all out war. Republic of Brazil is down to 2 provinces, one of which I think was a conquered province. Is that right, Kai?
Both of them are.
Yeah, I decided to leave them alone.
The original area was taken over by Argentina.
Mm-hmm.
Quebec has been reduced to
It's mine now.
scraps, and the entire east coast of the U.S., all the way up to and including Nova Scotia, is now Cuba.
That's funny. What a weirdly shaped country.
Also, Quebec has an exclave in the middle of Mississippi.
Of course.
As you do.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Kingdom of Brandon, Ontario did not survive.
Brandon, no.
And I just realized closer to Alaska with 0 troops, there's a little island just called the Duchy of Graham Island.
The Duchy.
Which
The Duchy.
I feel like would have been better to get. So the
there it
game
goes.
has officially ended.
Boom.
Yeah,
Oh,
second place.
And actually, it's
I
really
reclaimed
cool
it.
because when the game ends, you can actually scroll over and see like everyone's troops and where they are.
So let's pan.
What happened to first? Who was?
Raglan
what
in the
was?
chat says Pog.
I see that. Who did Raglan take over? Who was at like 400 points originally?
Can you?
It was
That was like
Quebec,
Quebec or whatever, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Damn.
Quebec.
Wow.
Wow. Like just,
Wow.
This is actually really amazing to look through. Like, this is carnage. Oh
Okay,
my God.
but
like
holy crap.
Venezuela?
Venezuela. We didn't know you had it in you. Look at it.
So
Yeah, I started to attack Venezuela and they did not like that.
So let's go over the final stats. So overall in the game, the biggest country, surprisingly, who did the most conquering and had the highest score in general, was the Alberta Union. That's Raglan. Raglan hopped in as Alberta and just conquered everything. I was trying to turn Quebec from Mocha to get first. Forgot that they gave me multiple points of progress. Fundamentally forgot how games work in my bloodlust. You see, that's how you go about it. Next up, Mocha, you were second with the Argentinian Empire.
Well played.
And third, Patagonia. That's you, Corn. And Cuba was actually controlled by an AI and got fourth.
I'm pretty proud with how...
Go ahead.
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty proud with how we took over South America. I think we did pretty good there.
Yeah.
So, and then
it was almost disastrous there for a second though because of
Oh my god.
I'm really surprised that, like, I think it shows just how ruthless the computers can be, seeing as Cuba got fourth and just conquered the entire, like, east coast of the US and Canada.
That's funny.
And then Kai, you and I tied in the end.
Yeah, I just survived by being alive and taking over stuff from another country just to survive.
Your nation was preparing.
Your nation hung on until the very end.
For a world tour, not for war. So you were busy doing more important things. We get it.
And of course, we have to talk about our sad fallen comrade who did not make it to the end.
Oh, sevens.
A moment of silence for my OG little kitty.
Oh, little kitty.
Oh.
Well done, guys.
Yeah, very good. Fantastic.
This is a very hard game to play. Not everyone survives.
Yeah.
Yay!
I was gonna say, usually how IO, we were on a timer today, but normally how IO goes is you just go until every one of the player characters has been conquered.
Yes.
You don't have to go until all the computers are conquered. It's usually last player standing. But today we did it point base, and this was amazing just to watch.
We hope you guys had fun and you have learned in the way and that you've enjoyed the conversation. I personally learned a lot. I hope I'm not the only one. I'm sure I'm not the only one. And yeah, let's manifest doing this bigger and stronger next year.
Let's do it. And now for the final time as well. If you would like to play Iron Order after watching this game,
yes,
get some free swag in game. Do people still say swag? I just 2011'd myself.
Say it.
Yes.
If you play Iron Order, then you can be Little Kitty yourself.
Exactly.
ASMR roleplay. You are Little Kitty.
Yeah. And you can play it from your mobile phone, you can play it from your PC, you can download it on Steam, and you can log into your account and continue in your game on any of your devices. And again, if you scan this QR code, right, where is it? Right, I cannot do this. Right there. You don't only get redirected to the game, but you also get a starter pack, which is a month of High Command, which is the premium account equivalent inside the game, and 13,000 gold marks, which is the currency. And that will set you up for your first game round to get familiar with the game. If you play smart enough, maybe you win, maybe you survive. And let us know what you think about the game.
Would it be fair to say as well that we will be back next year with another Pride event?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, let's go over the numbers from. So, in USD and Euro, we have. Okay. Let's see. That is. This is your last chance as well to donate. 111.
I was gonna say maybe we can leave the links all weekend.
Yeah,
so
let's leave until
people can tune
Monday.
in later and donate, and then on Monday we close it.
But I was gonna say we're ending off with 2,329 euros raised.
Oh wow!
So
Nice.
23.29 euro to USD So that's 25.50 USD.
Hell yeah.
To be, and we were at just, and yeah, and I should mention like a good huge portion of that came in like before we even started the main event, which is amazing.
Yes, and yeah, let's leave the links available for the whole weekend. Guys, thank you so much for participating. If you can share these links with the with your community, do it. Anything helps. If you can donate just $1, €1, or a share, everything counts. And we hope you enjoy it. We enjoy it a lot. I learn a lot. I'm very excited.
The donate links. Oh, sorry. Go on.
No. You go ahead.
The donate links will be live until Tuesday because I am off Monday for my 7th anniversary. Not wedding anniversary, but 7th like dating anniversary with my husband.
Nice.
Yay!
We're going to Berlin for the weekend. I'm very excited.
Exciting.
Yay!
Yes.
You deserve it. You guys
Thank you.
deserve it.
I know it's hard being an icon.
It is. I can imagine.
But so until Tuesday, we will have those open.
Yes. And for Corinne, Jenny, Kai, Mocha,
Yes.
Super Monkey, and Billy, anything that you want to say before we wrap up?
And also, even those who couldn't hop in, Devno and Johnny, I know, couldn't last minute, but they plugged and whatnot. Raglan, even though you weren't in the chat, you were a huge help here. Monty, the goodest boy, and of course, I gotta give a huge shout out to Connor, Maria, and Malta for just helping us so much in the back end, along with Xander, who has been keeping track of the questions and everything, and our incredible mod staff. So many people came together to make this possible, and I'm so happy to work towards being bigger and better next year. I'm not going to say we're going to immediately go into it, but definitely. What do you think? Like after our next round of events, we will be back planning for the sequel.
Yes.
Is that the way to put it? The sequel to this event?
Yeah, thank you so much for having me on too. Like I was great to talk to you all about these important topics and be able to spread it out to my own audience and also to like meet your audience. And yeah, I had a great time. Thanks so much for bringing me on.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Before we end off, would everyone feel free just to drop your links in the chat as well, or drop them again in Discord and I can plug them. But going down the list of all 7 folks in the chat, starting with Corn and to Jenny and so on, would y'all like to go ahead and plug where people can find you online?
Yeah. Let me see here. Where would I post my links?
Just a no mic, and then I can put it in the chat. I see
yeah.
dropped their link.
Yep.
Yeah. So my YouTube channel is Sega Girl NB. That's where I make quote unquote like my video essays, but they're not really like video essays. They're mostly me just like talking about like my favorite things and whatnot. But I also on the side I also produce audio dramas. I love telling stories and doing all sorts of other different things. I have an audio drama that's based on Pokemon that's currently in the works right now. So the first 2 episodes are up on my channel on there. And then you can also follow me on my Twitter, which is SigerGirlNB. So I will go ahead and drop that one in there as well once I actually literally like copy and paste this. Okay, perfect.
Excellent.
And boom. There are my 2.
Awesome.
Excellent. Jenny?
You can find me at Jenny Geist Vids on YouTube, where I do video essay work about video games, LGBT topics, just nerdy topics in general, with like a sort of like light lens from a trans perspective sometimes. And I'm also on Twitter at JennyGeist_. I'm at Jenny Geist, where you can see my just random thoughts. And I also have Blue Sky at Jenny Geist too. So if you've been moving over there, I'm also there. So yeah.
How have you been liking Blue Sky so far? I'm still waiting for my invite.
Oh, I like it. It's the most like appropriate feeling Twitter replacement so far. It's not like super busy yet, so I haven't been tweeting there as often or posting there. I guess it's not tweeting, but I'm gonna keep keep an eye on it, keep using it because it does seem like it has the most potential out of any Twitter replacement so far.
That makes sense. So Kai, would you like to plug your stuff?
I have a link tree, which I just remembered I had, because that goes to everything.
True.
There. That has all my links to all of my socials and all of my thingies on it, including my Twitch, my Twitter, and everything on it. It's all there.
Excellent. And you said, and what was your stream schedule one more time?
It's 4 times a week. Wednesday and Thursday, it's from 5 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. on Central Daylight Savings Time at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Saturday and Sunday, it's from 4 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time to 8 usually on both Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday and Thursday are specific Zelda and PlayStation. Saturday's community, and Sunday is whatever happens on the voting poll. Game versus art, basically.
That will keep me entertained for the whole week, probably. At least
Oh,
Wednesday
absolutely.
onwards. Yeah.
They're super good streams. I can highly recommend.
I cannot, honestly, I cannot, seriously, I think my weekend is gonna consist in just checking all of your content. I'm super excited.
Thank you.
I'm so happy that I thank you for allowing me to be a part of this.
Yeah.
I hope that I was a good ally. And
You were an
I'm
amazing co-host.
Thank you. And I'm so happy to meet you guys. I will check you out. And
then Mocha, would you like to plug yours?
Yes.
Give me 2 seconds. My elderly dog needs to go outside. Otherwise, he will pee everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
All right, then let's come back to Mocha. That said, I would like to take a mention as well to mention Raglan, who has some fantastic content and came in as Ghost Country Quebec.
Ghost Country.
Yeah. So, gonna plug Raglan's stuff real quick. Vivi, would you like to plug where everyone can find you?
Sure. Most of my stuff is on Twitter, so you can check that out at twitter.com/monkeyballtweet, or if you just look up Super Monkey Tweets, I think you can find it. I tweet, as you would probably think, about Monkey Ball. The community is very wholesome, very nice, very queer, so it's a very safe and cool place to be. I also have a Twitch where I very occasionally stream about Super Monkey Ball as well, and sometimes other stuff, and that's twitch.tv/supermonkeyvivi, VIVI. Yeah. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, of course.
Anytime.
And then before we go on to Billy, Mocha also has a fundraiser that
Hello.
is going on to support LGBTQ folks. So you can find that here. Billy, where can everyone find you?
Okay, so you can find me at Villy the Awesome on Twitter. I make a lot of banger tweets. And then I'm also Villy Vespertine on Instagram. I don't use Instagram as much because it's just pictures, but I still use that. And then I'm also Villy the Awesome on Tumblr. I have that too. And if any of y'all have Blue Sky, I have that too. It's kind of like Twitter, but more small and intimate, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And no, I don't have any invite codes yet. But when I do, I will give.
I'm still waiting for my invite. I'm so excited. I'm like, come on, Blue Sky.
I'll have to check it out.
On YouTube, I am Villy Awesome Cat. All I do is just post shit posts. And then I'm also Villy Vespertine on Patreon if you want to give me some dollars, because comic making is expensive.
Yes. And
Oh,
a lot
yes,
of
it
work.
is.
Yes.
It is a lot of work. And
And
yeah, if you want to follow Little Kitty, that's where I am.
see a little kitty in the big world.
Hmm.
Is there anything else we should plug before I do my personal, slightly not work-related shameless plug?
I just want to say.
Should I also come back in?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
Mocha, go ahead.
Sorry.
I dropped your links.
Yes, I did see that. Sorry about that. Yeah, you can find me everywhere online under Mocha Mage, MochaMage. I also want to say thank you for sharing my little fundraiser as well. I didn't want to overshadow it, so that's why I put it in the Discord just in case. But I'm also doing a fundraiser playing queer games, raising money for queer charities. We're currently raising money for Rainbow Railroad, which originated actually here in Canada, which is why I chose it.
Oh, sweet.
And I will be going live in just over an hour at 12 p.m. PST to do our final day of that fundraiser. And we're playing Unpacking later today.
So everyone should hop on over there. After that, I was gonna say it might be a bit early to do a raid, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But everyone, like, you know what? Go order some food, grab a little snacky snack, and go hop in a Mocha stream.
Those are our Friday plans.
Yeah.
Join us.
And
Nice.
of course, I'd like to mention something I did to promote this event. I used to run the YouTube channel Stuff We Play. I actually have a documentary on the Gizmondo game console. I'm getting, knock on wood, so I've pushed it back like 6 times since December, next month on the Gizmondo game console. So you can see it on youtube.com/stuffweplay. And then I'll go off into the ether because I have nothing else planned on my personal channel. If you see any of Bytro's ads that go out across every number of platforms, professional and like TikTok-y, that's also me. If you want to hear me talk about Sonic, because that's how a lot of people found me, you can watch the Sonic Frontiers video that, funny enough, has a sponsor plug by myself for this event in it here.
I watched that. It was good.
Thank you. My favorite was using AI to generate Jim Carrey's Eggman saying, "Hello, it is I, Dr. Eggman. I've read your fan fiction. You are all going to hell."
Also, watch Stuff We Play if you like Mega Man.
My favorite is that the AI makes his
Yes.
goggles blink.
Yeah, yes. And yeah, I did do a lot of Mega Man stuff as well. If you're wondering what my personal projects are now, I'm half debating being pushed by several friends and colleagues to do a short form series where I review every metro station in Hamburg.
I cannot wait to see
Do
that.
it.
Personally.
You are how I discovered Super Adventure Rockman even existed.
And the game isn't great. It really isn't. By the way, did I
It's
tell you?
horrible.
By the way, I sold my copy when I sold my Saturn stuff.
As one does.
As one does. Well, like, I wasn't going to bring my American Sega Saturn to Europe. The mains would make it explode.
I had a DS go that way.
Oh, rip.
Rip.
It was the original, like, blue DS, like the big chunky one.
Rip.
Chonky.
Like the chonky, like, blocky one.
Yes.
Ouch.
I plugged it in to charge and it exploded.
Wow.
no.
Literally.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, because, like, have you heard? Because, like, the mains in Europe are 240 volt.
Yeah.
Or the ones in America are... And also, another fun video
They're
game
120,
fact,
yeah.
even though Japanese plugs work in the States, most Japanese appliances only use 100 to 110. So if you use a Japanese appliance in the States, it will degrade if you keep it plugged in over time.
No.
It'll be a very slow process, but, like, try to limit that if you can.
Wow.
Beware things.
They're even lower than us.
Exactly. So energy conscious.
Yeah.
Who knew I was saving the world by playing on a Famicom? Actually, I was at a game store here in Hamburg the other day, and I actually found the best version of the Famicom, the Dendy, complete in box.
Hell yeah.
Have y'all heard of this?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, the Soviet Famicom.
It's the one with the elephant, right?
Yeah, the one with the little...
Like the mascot's the
guy.
elephant.
and it was literally just a 50 hertz
I've heard of it.
Famicom with games repackaged.
Hold on.
Anyways,
I'll put it in the chat. This
Oh, that's
elephant.
funny.
that elephant has seen some
Oh,
shit.
that's so weird. So weird. Okay.
So, any last things before we end off? It has been 5 hours.
Wow. It's my biggest,
I
my
think
longest
so.
live stream. So happy to share that with you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not the longest live stream I've ever done, but definitely the earliest.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see that much too.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for that. Really, honestly,
Yeah.
it means a lot. We will never forget that you woke up very early and stayed for
No,
5 hours online for this. Thank you. Thank you.
No, honestly, I mean, I get up at 4:50 in the morning to go to work at
Oh.
Vaughn's, so honestly, this
wow.
was like nothing.
this was amazing.
Yeah.
So, Corn,
I
Jenny,
woke up like 6 hours then, or like six,
nice-
no, not
nice
6
meeting
hours,
you.
like 5 hours earlier than I usually do to make this, and I don't regret it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
very
like
happy
I'm
to hear
really happy with just everyone that was involved. This was amazing. I'm also going to plug IO Iron Order, the IO and LGBTQIO, in the chat as one last link from my side. And I didn't know how to end off the stream, but and I thought about it a lot. I was just like, should I do a credit sequence? Should I like make some sort of skit? But then I realized that it's a lot of effort. So instead, I'm going to give y'all a chance to say any last things, and then let's show a trailer of what you can expect in IO.
I just donated to the thing.
Yo!
Oh.
Yo! I was going to say the Tiltify.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Aw, yeah.
Yes. So that means that we need to show the dog.
So it means that like
Yes.
those numbers will just go up over the weekend. So on that note, should I say the same thing I used to say in videos?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you very much for watching. Stay classy, and we'll see you next time. Here's a trailer.
Welcome to Iron Order 1919.